Oh, hey guys. Hey Turtle. I'm wishing you the best, okay? If you need anything, feel free to message me. You can always reach out in my DMs. Happy to hear from you. Oh man, I'm exhausted. I had the rug pulled under me as I wanted to do my actual job today, but I got pulled once again to cover down at doing the tours and stuff, so that was it was rough. I'm tired. I feel like I need socks or something. Staying on hardwood just feels so uncomfortable on the legs. I do need slippers. I need good slippers. Hi, Smile. Depending on what happens, I'm going to be talking to Foxhound, so depending on what we do or what we choose will determine whether I start as Azrael or Amaris. We'll kind of see what they have in mind. Alright. Oh, it's raining. Fucking A, perfect. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, look at that guy. His green arms. Hello, green-armed man. Oh. Good green-armed specter.
Hello.
Or spirit. Hello. Oh. Okay, never see real quick. Oi. I need to get my OVR and all that going. Okay. So what are we dealing with? Oh. Did you guys update this?
Okay. Yeah, it has been filled with even more weapons.
I was gonna say, it looks gray in here, my god.
Even more boxes, even more weapons.
Scale, it rises.
Okay, so let me check what we got in session.
Yeah, I apologize. Something I should have mentioned was because of where I live and because it's peak tourist season, pretty much every every day, unless I'm home, between like my 8 in the morning all the way to pretty much when I get home, I almost cannot guarantee I can send or look at messages.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's that congested with tourists.
Dang. Okay. So I guess they do usually show up. So, ostensibly, I have something for Azrael.
Okay.
What it essentially is that Azrael's returning, and we can either have it be, just lucky that Azrael is returning right now, or Xanthar reached out. But that's essentially the
Makes
thing.
sense.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
Oh, goodness.
Mr. Foxhound,
Howdy.
do you have that Dragonkin novel for Nakir's storyline ready, or was it just a screenshot?
It doesn't have any fancy bells or whistles, but it is
Is it?
walkable.
Okay, I might be able to use it today. You've got a bear to butcher.
Let me make sure that it's
Also, someone
public.
brought in a dead owl today, and people were upsetty spaghetti.
Wait, what happened?
Someone brought in a dead owl.
No. How dare? Who did? I must find them.
Fallen. Looking good. It's a good find. We should.
Not my baby.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Oh, okay. Exactly. Who dare harm the owl? I really hope they didn't shoot the owl I sent to be a messenger to
Oh yeah, I need to go to the ding darn website.
them flip-flapping web shirt.
The model ain't fancy, but it'll work.
It'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
It ain't got damn bells and whistles, but
It done do
Get the
exist.
job
You can walk
done.
with it. Yes, sir. Cheeseburger. Welcome to fucking Lorf Sword.
it ain't gonna be all fancy like, but it's gonna do to get the job done. But yeah, kind of like I was saying.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the people involved aren't here. They usually show up late near the evening, which is unfortunate. And also, if they just end up not showing up, then that's a problem. So that's unfortunate. But I'm figuring that all I want is to work with you on whether or not you want
Okay.
Azrael to show up in town and be, visiting and then be called by Xanthar to the cave, or if you want her to sort of arrive with the message already. Like, we'll start you off in the cave, you can talk to Xanthar, and then you can carry the messages into town from there. Because you would
be more
rather play...
convenient for you? I like them both, and Azrael is pretty much going to be glued to her tree as soon as she gets back in.
If you want playtime with Azrael on your own without this story stuff, then I'd just say we go with the former. If you weren't planning on having Azrael doing anything important today, then we can save her showing back up into town until she does a Gandalf walk into town with information.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I'd be happy if you wanted to have a scene. I could start as Azrael, because I think as soon as I'm Azrael, she's gonna see Frey, and they're together now, so she's gonna want to like be with her beloved. So, I'm happy to start as Azrael if you want. I don't know if you have something you're immediately jumping on, but I'd be happy to start them in the cave, and then or I could have like Azrael fly in from somewhere and go to the cave and come talk if you want. And other than just her being with Frey, because I feel so bad. Negative and I were together, and then Azrael and Frey got together, and then like the next session I had to go, so I was like, fuck. So I want to give a little bit of stuff for them.
Okay, if you're planning on doing some other stuff, I'll just, I guess, do the fire drill with you now. And then Azrael can sort of spend some time later, I suppose.
Well, I mean, it's whatever's easier. I could always start as Amaris as well and have her come back. Is there anything for Amaris, or just have her waltz on back in?
I think Amaris is probably the easier to set up. Probably would have, like, as you were traveling, seen Hazuki flying over up ahead of you,
Okay.
back towards town. She would have been coming from somewhere up north towards North Acre.
Okay.
Exactly why, though, not sure.
Okay. Yeah, of course. But I mean, I'm still open to doing things with Azrael. Like, if you want, I think maybe the expectation was for her to at least return today, but I'm flexible and I'm open to ideas or whatever would be easier for you.
Mm-hmm.
Or better. Whatever would be
So-
cooler.
So you have plans with Azrael to hang out with Frey. So I won't offload this immediately, because what I'm going to be insinuating with Xanthar is a little bit of a investigatory thing. So it's something that's intended for Azrael to sort of pick up and maybe try and get some snooping in
Okay.
a sort of way. So you have Frey stuff, Amaris or Azrael, whoever you want to play. That's, good enough for now. As soon as I see Sailor, though, I'm gonna try and get a hold of you.
Okay. Okay.
And then we'll basically just, like, ad hoc. If you're in Azrael at the time, then I'll have Xanthar basically reach out, since you're one of the 2 contractees, and to poke you to come to the cave. And if Azrael isn't on screen, you can just have Amaris excuse herself when it's most convenient, and then you can have Azrael swoop in first thing in town, whichever you end up doing.
Okay. Yeah, I can probably do that then, because I feel like I could be completely wrong. I feel like Amaris is going to show up and get absolutely lambasted with stuff, because I guess a lot's happened. I haven't been able to keep up as much as I wish I could, so it's like I feel like Amaris is going to get fucking gorilla smashed. So
There's a possibility. Yeah.
So I'm still open to it though. I mean, I guess if anything, that could give me an excuse to be like, hey, I need to fuck off for a little bit.
Right.
Like, I need a break. Or if I see not a lot's going on yet, or maybe some of the people, like, maybe there's not as much, or we get that handled, then I'll try to slide away as Amaris. My Discord is set up where I'm free if you need to reach out and poke me. I do still want to at some point be Azrael today. So worst case, if Sailor and them don't show up, what would you like to do? Because I would still like to be Azrael. If they don't show up today, would you just want to say that he hasn't reached out yet, or would you want to
So I think that's a little bit of the rub. We can have it so that way Azrael could just walk into town regular and, like, reunite and everything, and that would be fine. And then Xanthar can kind of just poke her, like, telepathically,
Okay.
and be like, we need to talk.
Okay.
Something just happened.
Oh shit. Okay.
So that way it doesn't tie Azrael down until
You know what?
they show up.
Here's what we'll do then. If this helps, I'll start as Amaris. I'll come out of the Veil. I'll make my way to the town. I'll have all my stuff in the town. If I find a good spot to step away as Amaris, maybe she's exhausted, maybe I'm exhausted, and she steps away, maybe gets all her stuff handled.
Yeah.
I can ping DM and say, hey, I'm going to be swapping to Azrael. And then we can kind of go from there and see what we'd like to do from there, if that would work.
Yeah. The main thing is just I want you to be kind of aware that I have ostensibly a little bit of investigative stuff that I want Azrael to spearhead.
And I'd be totally happy to do so.
That's the gist.
And I'm so sorry. I guess I feel like there's a question I'm not asking. Is this like investigative, like she shows up, gets told by Xanthar, hey thing, and then it's like a right now kind of deal?
It'll be enough concern that I would assume Azrael would want to immediately start looking into it. Yes.
She probably would, yeah, absolutely, especially if Xanthar's telling him or telling her. So okay, yeah, that works then.
So again, that's why I don't want to throw it on you early when I don't even know if Sailor or any of them are going to be here.
That's fair. Tell you what, I'll roam around as Amaris. I got plenty to do. I'm sure I got plenty of people to talk to, and then is there a cutoff time that you want to give?
Not really.
Okay.
We'll just play it by ear. If it ends up being a thing where there's just absolutely no time, if you'd like, I can sort of fly to you and let you know, so that way that's not in the back of your head. Or we could just keep doing everything.
Or even if it helps, I'd be happy to have Azrael show up, and if you have to delay the warning for like a day, maybe Xanthar is like, hey Azrael, I think something's happened. Can you come back and just like be here while I look into something? Ooh. And then like,
yeah,
if like next week or whatever comes around and it's a little bit more feasible, then he can be like, a thing, and I can be like, whoa, if that works as well. That way you don't feel like you have to fully commit, but you can like tease that, and then I can also start teasing that a little bit as Azrael and be like, oh, Xanthar called me back, so there might be something happening. I'll need to talk to him. If that works. And that's if, of course, they don't show up and we're not able to do things as you were mentioning. If that works.
Yeah, we can do it that way. Play the rest by ear.
Okay. In that case, I'll just jump in as Amaris and be Amaris then, and then hopefully they'll be around and come poke me. I'm in Discord. I'm in the Discord. You can drag me down or just TP to me and let me know or whisper to me, whatever you need. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'll jump in then. And I'll probably ask for DMs later and see what's going on if something doesn't pop up, okay?
For sure, yeah.
Thanks, Fox. Yeah, this will be roughly around the time I'm going to be routinely coming into session for the foreseeable future. Good old Alaska time.
Gotcha.
Okay. Back to the Veil then. Thank you so much. Here we go, guys. Welcome back. Could have been an NPC, maybe, but I think I wanted to at least get the ball rolling as Amaris. And I don't have my join notifications on. Oh, well, that's still there. That's a good sign. Okay, that's still there. That's a good sign. Let's fucking everything happen on the other side. Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
That's
We
what
might
we were
need that.
smuggling. We were smuggling that in. Yeah, actually, we were storing it here only to sell later on. Because we still-
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
And
It's
then
still not from
in
here,
my-
right?
No. We were merely traveling it through. You see, and
Hey.
I, in my
Hey.
immense wisdom and genius, decided to stash 2 barrels of it without the others of the group knowing, because they thought I was just stupid. I was simply going
He's a
to
prisoner.
stab them in the back
Okay.
and then take the money for myself.
Classic.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know why he's not in the
You
jail.
know, smugglers
When
be
he's a
smugglers,
prisoner.
you can't help it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Understand.
then they all died, and I lived, and then
Yes.
I,
Oh.
for some reason, had a small, brief moment of
Yeah.
clarity and decided to tell them where all the barrels were.
Sit down.
Oh,
Yes,
You know
so my
what?
plan of going back later and taking it again is gone.
Oh.
Fun I need to cover. I'm so tired.
I will clean up the house later. It's a
So we
little
have,
bit
like-
bloody right now.
black
The
Just so you
lodge.
know.
contacts.
Yes.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
Do I have black?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
there was a big ass bear attacking the guards, and we
Oh, okay.
How much
got it
trouble
there,
will I
and
get
now
in
I
if I
had to
say
butcher
it?
it there, and it's
Let's say just
Yeah.
don't say anything.
still bloody.
Just make sure it's
Mm,
cooked
I
all the
think
way
so.
through. Those guys have parasites.
I mean, I won't cook it. I will just butcher it, but
I
yes.
fear I played the role too well.
Well, whoever handles it, hopefully they'll know to.
You are
Cook
your
it
own
thoroughly.
folly.
Oh, I would hope so.
I'm too good of an actor. Maybe my skills
I
are
demand the
wasted as a
juiciest
smuggler,
and
and I
biggest
should be in a
bite for the
play.
chunk that I
Actually-
took out of my arm.
See, that
Using my arm as an
maybe you
wrap.
should be an actor.
Well, look, all
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah.
is there's
Maybe.
there's,
That's
there's
actually
a
a stage in a
parasite
tower.
that
You
likes
can-
to run
you can, like,
around in bears if
perform.
it's not cooked all the
I
way.
really
And
think
then
you
when you
should,
eat it, if
make
it's
sure that your
undercooked and the
weapon
parasite
is
gets in
properly
you,
secured.
it just makes your muscles feel
It-
fucking
Wouldn't want it to
terrible.
slip now, would
So
we?
I'm still not sure what to do with the meat because technically it was how many guards? 4
Yes.
guards? I think there were 4.
you could cook it.
Maybe 6 guards, I think.
You know that.
Oh,
It, it can't. It's
Four
edible.
guards and then Nayesha, then me, and I always forget Elizabeth. So, I don't
It is
know.
edible. Like you can eat it. You
Also,
just have
what's
to
your
cook it
name?
thoroughly. Like
Yeah,
chicken.
of course. I just don't know if
How
it
can I
will,
call you?
if we sell it and then share the coins, or if guards can even do that, or that's technically their job. I don't know.
What I would do is I would probably provide some to the tavern and ask for stuff to maybe be made for
bad
the,
idea. I
the
don't
people
like it. It
that
doesn't
have like
sound
stuff set
right.
aside for the people
I think
that
drag is
actually
exactly
like help
That
the
makes
hunted.
sense.
Exactly
But
how
then
you
also
sound.
I'd probably see about getting
Actually,
with
no,
the
you
general
sound more
store
like
and seeing
Antonio,
if
but
they want
Greg is
to
fine.
have anything stocked
well,
there.
that's the
But
name I
I guess
go
with
by.
bear,
Oh, yeah,
actually
right.
no, I don't know. I don't know if I'd have the
Fitted
general
the
store
idiot
stock it
persona
because bear
far
is
more.
very particular in how you have to cook it, and most people won't know that.
No, I
So
don't know how to read. My name's just Greg. Like,
I don't know. My plan was something like 50-50 to general store and to tavern maybe.
I'd be leery about the general
Oh.
store just because people might be interested.
Well,
Be
we
like, well,
starting
bear,
right
then
here,
they'll cook
or
it,
what-
and or
what's
they'll
next?
buy it, and then they'll be like,
I
they won't
I'm
know
at
that they
your
have to cook
whims.
it
I don't
like
know
really
my
thoroughly,
place. I don't
and
know
then
my way
I
around
just
this place. I don't
Hmm.
know.
I would recommend
Good that you know
looking
your
into the
place.
tavern primarily,
So we can
unless
go
the
over there.
general store is willing to have like a
Okay.
warning for the bear to be like, you
I
need to
know,
cook
lead
this a certain
on.
way. So
I can tell
Take
him.
care.
Leads on. I don't care who leads on. It's just as long
I still
as
have to sell my other stuff to him anyways.
well. Yeah, I think the 50-50 idea is good. Just as long as the general store is aware that bear has to be prepared thoroughly. It's not like beef, where maybe if you're going for like a more thorough cook, like you can still eat it even if it's like medium well as opposed to like medium rare.
I mean, I just ate the heart of the bear. It was yummy.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I always eat the heart.
Hello.
Amaris.
Hello
How are you
there,
all, how are you
Professor.
faring?
I'm tired. I just got back.
Yes. I can walk with you and talk if you want. You're probably on your way to sit down.
Sure, we can make our way in. I was probably just gonna go to the lodge, honestly, and just go check on things. How have you been?
I've been.
You've been.
For the most part. Yes. I just got over a rather bad fever.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Stress-induced fevers are not fun.
A stress-induced fever. Oh, goodness gracious. Has something been going on? Or is it just,
The stuff at the academy has been stressing me. Apologies, headaches.
Oh, I can imagine. Yes, that is certainly a difficult situation going on back there.
Yes. But, yeah. But other than that, how was your trip?
It was fine. I mainly went to go help my mother. She's making preparations to take down some of the stuff that she'd use primarily in the winter to get ready to move to her the summer camping spot.
Ah, I see.
I've had to spend some time with her anyways. I haven't had a chance to really do so.
It's good to spend time with family. Oh yes, there was a bear that came in.
I heard about that. Make sure you cook it thoroughly when you make it.
I'm not planning on doing anything.
Hey, thank you. Oh man. But yeah, bear is edible. You just have to make sure it's thoroughly. It's got a bunch of parasites in it.
Yes, I was just talking to them about it.
Oh, but
I'll trust you for the preparation before I have to deal with it in the tavern.
I definitely think the tavern is able to deal with it, but they're talking about putting it up at the general store, and that's like, I might want to let them know that
Maybe the hide.
Well, I think they
that's
wanted
up
to
to
put
you.
some of the meat out there, but I'm like, I didn't like hunt it.
Not advisable to travelers.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yep,
We probably just want to use it as much as we can and get it out the way.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it is edible. It's just the tavern will have to cook it thoroughly. Otherwise, the specific parasite I think in
It
the
doesn't
bear.
last long after.
Yeah, and the specific parasite in the bear kind of makes your muscles seize up a little bit. It's really nasty. Like makes them contract a lot. And bear parasites are nasty stuff.
Do you need healing?
If gods want to eat it, then they don't know.
It's
been a while since seen you up, Amaris. You doing well?
Yeah, I was in the Vale. I was helping my mom. Hey.
Speaking of which, you have another thing I have to deal with your mom about in the near future.
Do you?
I've been buying that thing.
It's probably her forte.
Oh yeah? Well, if I knew, I would have brought the message over. What's up?
Well, for the apparent,
And if any guards come in, offer them
well, hopefully not near future, Clara has been cultivating a mushroom that can eat miasma. And as we know, the miasma is dangerous as is. Even if it is successful, I don't know to what degree. I wanted to ask your mother to check the mushroom and the area around it as it's taking in the miasma.
That was really interesting. Okay.
If it is successful, then she wants to build an inn for the travelers that stray into the Vale. Some of the Vale Guard will have to comply and agree, and as well as your mother, since she stays there a bit too often and is not affected by the miasma for whatever reason.
I don't think it's.
I still think she's a spirit at this point.
Who knows at this point?
Yeah, you can leave it by the door under.
Yeah,
But that's something I figured I should let her know about.
I appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to send it out, and
If you need help carrying it, I can. So. No,
I'm sure she'll reply. We just finished up getting a lot of the like kind of the hard stuff that she needs to set up for the camp to pack back up for her to get ready to move to the spring location.
Oh, I see. Understood.
It's good to see you, though. It's good to see you all. I hope you've been well.
As well. How were your travels?
I was pretty good. It went through pretty well in the Vale. Are you
Hi.
you okay?
So he was near a
I'm fine.
lightning blast and it blew out his ears and
You're
maybe partially blinded him for a bit. But he's having a hard time hearing.
You seem to be speaking a little deeper. Hoarse? Is everything okay? Ooh.
The quality of my throat comes and goes.
It's okay.
It is partially made out of wood.
Oh,
Talking is hard sometimes.
you're fine. I just wanted to make sure you weren't sick or anything. It's fine, dear. It's good to see you. I was just about to, though. The mention of getting out of the rain was a good one. I was thinking about going to the lodge. You're free to come with if you want, of course.
I have business with you, so I will be following.
Oh, okay.
I can bugger off if
Are
needed.
you ready?
That's up to the professor.
Magical healing would be
It
I
is
know it.
completely fine. It's nothing too major.
Okay.
I get to know all the secrets.
All of them. You get to see
All of them.
that I am secretly engaged. Just kidding, it's not secret.
It's more
I
of
thought
I've
that
been
was a
kind
known
of
thing.
It
busy
is.
myself.
Also, they killed a bear today.
Oh, it was today?
Uh-huh.
It attacked a guard, so Naisha killed it.
That's smart. The moment a bear charges someone is the point where they've lost their fear of people, so...
Very strange, though. I don't understand why it attacks. It's, She said it was a male bear.
A male? Could have been a juvenile. Sometimes cubs, when they're just kind of in that stage between adult and juvenile, they can be a little bit rambunctious, and depending on how people treat them or act around them, it can determine how they'll react.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Good morning, Lucas.
I've been keeping an eye on your mail. Nothing new has majorly come in, so...
Did you check today?
Not today, no. I haven't had an opportunity. I just woke up.
No, it's good to see you. I was about to check myself, actually. Oh, I just needed to get off my feet and drag my chair over. But also, the good professor needed to speak to me as well. But you're free to stay if you wish. Unless,
how about I get you some tea and treats really quick?
Yes, that'd be wonderful, please. Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Don't get me wrong, I grew up born and raised in the more rugged lifestyle, but sometimes I forget about the luxuries I have while being here. I'm being domesticated, Professor. It's rough.
So join the club?
How can I be of assistance to you?
Your cat is doing well, by the way.
Oh, thank you. My baby.
Yes.
I've learned they're a water cat. They were standing outside drinking the rain.
Oh, my baby. I'm glad they're okay. Thank you. I appreciate you for looking out for them.
Let's see. Okay. Lesser things is I've mostly been trying to keep myself busy, mildly helping with Nikir and the council-ish, mildly. I asked and I got permission, updating the layout and schematics of the town. This is more of a question of what is counted as property of the lodge, on the map.
Got it. I would consider...
Yes.
The range from the front door, like that front wall there, I would say out to the fire pit, maybe the road. So like pretty much this kind of like little corner here.
There is then the empty space there. Is that counted in?
Yeah. I don't believe. Hey you.
You want me to let her in?
Sure.
Can I come in?
The phrase gotcha. At the moment, I suppose that would be open space.
I know you're doing something
mark
important,
that as
probably, but I missed you a
I
lot.
just
Oh
got
my
back.
gosh,
Hi.
Amaris! Oh, I missed you. Goodness,
missed
I'm so
you
glad
guys
that.
too.
Listen, they just named Amaris, and I was like, where? So sorry
No,
for
you're
interrupting whatever you're doing here.
You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I just got back. I haven't been in here long.
Have you heard of the news? I mean, you're probably getting a lot of news. Oof.
I haven't been brought up to speed with a ton of stuff yet. All I've been told is that a bear was shot, and I'm being brought up to speed with a few things by the good professor here. But everything, I'm still pretty early to everything.
Good luck. There's gonna be a lot of news. Goodness, a lot of them. So,
okay.
yeah, no, too much is happening. Even on my side, which I would like to speak to you tonight. If you're not too overwhelmed by everything else, just come find me.
I'll be I'm not going to be in here for too terribly long. I'll be briefing with the professor, then I'll come on outside. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, don't worry. Just find me. I have a ridiculous amount of things to also do on my side.
Okay.
But yeah, okay, great.
Then take care of yourself.
Hi,
It's good
Marius,
to see
welcome
you
back.
again. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Oh,
Teeth?
goodness. Oh,
Best of
jeez,
luck.
why did I think you... Thank you, dear. So sorry. Yeah.
You're fine.
But yes, okay, so you've been helping. As far as the property goes, I suppose that the vacant lot next to me would not be considered a lodge property, but I would be leery to install anything yet because of the well that's back there.
Yes, that is of consideration and things that I was looking at. The main thought is that location. I've been bringing it up with Nakia and also I keep forgetting her name. The small rabbit lady.
Elizabeth.
Amelia.
Elizabeth.
Or no, Elizabeth.
Amelia. Elizabeth.
Lady
right.
Rockwell.
Yes, Lady Rockwell.
That's the bigger one.
I have been bringing it up with them of perhaps building a schoolhouse, and the lot next door is relatively good
There is
size
much
for it.
information to fill you in.
It seems so. I've missed a lot of things, apparently. I'm being
but
brought
that
up
was
to
just
speed.
the main lesser thing.
Hello. Please come in and have a seat.
Gladly, because I'm fucking tired.
God, I feel that. So,
A hint.
Oh, yes. There has been a plan set
Some more tea for you, Miss
that
Jasmine.
I'll be talking with Arvis and Jade, but I can now speak with you now that you're here. About information that I obtained while on a supervised expedition down into the ruins. Under the premise of me composing up a letter to send to the academy to get them off your back. Essentially,
yeah.
phrasing it as there's nothing down there, there's no reason for this legal action.
Oh, okay.
You know.
That sounds
to get them
incredible.
off.
They may also
Yes.
feel you're deflecting, no? It would be showing your reasons, would it not?
Well, I'm still employed by the Academy. As far as they are aware, they know not of my intentions here. I told them that I was staying here to continue the catalog work of the spirits.
And just worry for any enemies you may make with this act.
I've already planned to make enemies with the Academy, considering that they were going to fire me anyways at some point. But, yes, I
goodness, no
have
wonder
a lot
you've
of
been so stressed
information. Legal actions of the ruins, and then finding out things about the ruins and what they could potentially do, and so much more. Oh, so much more.
Well,
So I had a
excellent.
crackpot theory about it, but
Well, for what it's worth so far, as in terms of things with the ruins and your progress with this report, excellent work. Truly.
yes.
I'm glad to hear this.
Yes, I was. Yes, of course, this letter, with the information that I have, will be the rough will be presented to you and Arvis and discussed over as well. And once it is fully shaped out, I would like to call up the council to get them to look over it before it is sent.
Understood. My times that I awaken, my sleep schedule, as it were, will be adjusting significantly. So there's a good chance that I may be missing any meetings that may be occurring in the first few hours, unfortunately.
That is fine. I tend to like doing things later in the day anyways.
If you don't mind my asking, what exactly are you trying to send to the academy regarding spirits?
Bomb.
The academy originally sent me here under direct orders to make a catalog for the spirit professor of all of the names, affinities, and if they are bound or not of every spirit within Leafside.
Perhaps for continued summoning and the tests they were doing.
Yep.
Yes, considering that this is the professor that loves to summon curse.
Well, we need to really mail a bomb too.
Oh, yes.
I have thoughts on that.
Yes. So it is known to everyone that is now hearing this, I have no intentions of doing this task.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear.
The good professor's on our
That was
side.
my biggest concern.
We've spoken in
Yay.
length for quite some time about this.
Yes, no. I do not care whatever the fuck that edgelord wants. He can rot in a pit.
Ooh, get him. Ooh, kill him.
That was been my concern as of recent. Well, more so ever since I heard you had come.
Hail the green hair princess.
And sure where exactly you lay in terms of your allegiance.
I am a history teacher at the academy.
A man
I cannot
after my own
interact with
heart.
magic. I have no great ties with them. The only reason why I am in the position that I am there is because I've been teaching for over 200 years.
Oh, that's fair.
Yes. They were going to cut my department anyways, so they decided to send me here with Miss Du Chevalier, which she is the one that you should be worrying about.
She's the...
She reminds me of the Stormwatch in London. Secret police. Handlers.
She might as well be.
Good old hardliners.
Yes.
What has she been up to as of late, then?
I have not been in contact with Mr. De Chevalier since she has left. The last action she did was issue a formal notice to the council of legal action for the mines.
And we dunk that shit real quick.
Perhaps we should feign that you are still working with her to gain access and undo scrutiny away from us.
Yes, I am still... Yes, I am still giving up the ruse that I am still on the side of the academy and giving as much explanation and deadline cuts and extensions for this whole this whole spirit catalog thing. Yes.
Okay, this is good to know. I appreciate the update for that. Is there anything else, at least in terms of the letter?
In terms of the letter, not necessarily, but in terms of the ruins, there's a few theories and hypotheses that I have concluded to regarding around the ruins and why the academy would want them.
Wait, actually, before we go into that, I'm so sorry. I should probably ask. Have you received any other updates or notices from the academy? Has there been any direct messages? Has there been any updates or any changes or anything like that?
Not that I'm aware of. I believe Ipsum is still being. I think he's still having to withhold or uphold the drop-off assignments, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, that's fine then. I appreciate the heads up. We can go now to the theories again. So you have thoughts. What's up?
I have thoughts and theories based off of information and lack of information that I've been given.
Okay.
The original thought was that the ruins was a prison for anathemas, but it's since changed a little.
Okay.
In regards of why the academy may want them and regarding around information that I've gained from Tell, I have the hunch that the academy wants the ruins to summon and make their own versions of Tell.
Boy, that would suck.
Everyone should work to counteract it first.
Considering how they've switched their focuses to spirit summoning and militaristic versions of magic casting. They're building what can be seen as hosts for these things.
Given how ravenously they chose to take all the resources from Elks Island and have it sent to the capital, I wouldn't actually put that too far past theory. I do think that they're at minimum researching it. We know they're at minimum researching it, but I definitely...
Given that the Baron Lecter is now running the academy...
He's doing what? He did what in his cup?
He's fully in charge of the academy.
I'm going back to the
Vale. I only learned of this last night.
He was researching his entropy, yes. He has been directing the research before he has even become official. What I wish to...
Yeah, no, it's a problem, Amaris.
Ugh. I shouldn't have my head back.
There is also a matter that the ruins have been taking in more and more mana, and that more and more anathema have been seen and encountered down there and active in the area.
Yes.
2 escaped last night and ran off towards Knockmar.
Minimum of 2. There might have been
We
more.
will inform you more later after.
Yeah, let's let the carry on, Professor.
Yes.
That's
Part of
troublesome.
my expedition down there was to look at ruins, runes and words that Lady Tell was having me try to help her translate.
So
Trying to life through.
yes.
Hopefully it'll give more of a clear idea of what those ruins are. In terms of the academy, they're wanting it for more nefarious things.
Gotcha. So, what I'm learning from this is what that place that is down there. So, okay, actually, new question then. Do you have theories as to why it is? I don't know what else to really word it as, a hub, if you will, for anathema. Like, why there? Do we have any reasons why that is the way that it is?
From what Lena had told me about some things that she had done there, the pool in the back, the drop-off into the black pool below. Yes, there is a pool down there.
The pit.
Yeah, right, never mind.
Yes,
I have
the
seen it
pit.
before. That's when we brought the cannon down there. That was stupid. Go on.
Yes, I believe she had mentioned that she had one point been able to disband the cover of it to be able to look inside, and described it as dancing lights in a void, as the same description as what Tell describes as the dark place, the place where she is from. So
Great. Oh yeah. Fuck. Got it. Yep. No. I'm
Yeah.
picking up what you're putting down now. Fucking A.
Yes, a pit of anathema. We love that, or blesses, as Tell has been
Like a-
saying.
like a-
Portal to this dark place.
Like a goddamn
Yes.
evil crockpot.
Oh no.
Why would you put crocodiles in a pot?
To cook them, obviously.
Yes.
Boiled
You want
cock.
to forget.
You ever wrangle a gator
Sounds like
before?
something. I went into Yon for 1 month and left him as soon as I could.
Gotta wrangle them gators. Gotta
Alright.
cover them with a bed sheet and beat them over the head with a stick.
Oh my goodness. I heard a joke about this once. It's a very long joke though, so I'm not sure I want to get into it.
We'll get to it at some point then. But this is okay. I'm liking the hypothesis that you've put out. I actually I think that's I think it's feasible to believe as well. Oh shit. What did we
That
get?
is
Oh no, I
about
closed my
as
Twitch.
much as I can remember without reviewing all of my notes,
Hello,
which
Barley.
I took a lot of.
That's fine. But this is really important.
I have information from that same expedition as well.
Wogue. Okay, well I guess we're on the topic.
Did some mana scanning down there, sensing with my wings.
Okay.
I can confirm that the golems are powered by the mana being drawn in by the ruins. They are
Okay.
taking mana from the ruins and expelling mana as well. The same colorless, typeless, affinityless mana that
Unaspected.
from the door, which I also have been in. I will brief you on later. I also got a vision down there, or a dream of some kind, after the pain of that much ambient mana knocked me unconscious.
I see.
I dreamt of running and defending the others from in the door, but a speck of light leapt at me to attack or go in me or subsume me or something. A speck of light which I believe symbolizes the anathema. I've also heard tales of recently more visions being given to individuals down there. So perhaps
Interesting.
something about the cave is trying to warn, or the ruins are trying to warn via visions.
Okay.
It may be worth anyone skilled in receiving such dreams and visions to go down there and attempt to facilitate one of these visions.
She's one person I'd say to throw down there.
It was used as a focus
Yeah, looking at you, looking at me, looking at you, looking at me.
to make the rest of the town dream.
You're referring
what?
to Lady
DeVray.
DeVray, yes.
Yeah, DeVray Sensei used it apparently as a focus to cast visions upon the entirety of the town.
I don't think it was
Maybe
such
one
a
of
thing.
them.
I remember very vaguely of her trying to send a message to Ipsum.
Maybe.
The
I
room must have
received a
been
vision as
intercepted.
well, and so
Maybe,
did many
yeah.
others from what we know by description to be Professor DeVray. A horse
Yes,
beastkin. A woman.
Yes, I know of her. She's a great colleague of mine.
Yes.
Why?
Unless
There
you think
could be a
someone...
fact. It could be the fact that the ruin merely disrupted it. It is quite a powerful source.
From her own
Scattered it
writings.
to everyone.
From her own writings, though dated they may be, it's mentioned that you need a focus and physical contact and consent to cast these visions. But of course, even if they were targeting just Ipsum to inform them the fact that it affected the entire town, I have heard Amelia-san and a few of the other magical researchers in town theorize that the ruins were used as a focus,
The entire town.
so that her spell could reach her target in Leaf Sight. Or perhaps all of Leaf Sight.
Did something
I know.
affect
It was
the
a dream
entire
thing.
So she's rather
The weird dreams that people were having.
Oh, that thing, right.
Yes,
keeping
because I
everyone
was affected by it, she was affected by it, Lynn was affected by it.
Yeah,
That is,
he was
myself.
affected by it. Very weird.
I was spared. I never had one weird
The
dream.
memory of it sticks like a knife.
You're lucky.
It's very
Perhaps
strange.
those who use much magic were affected.
Because I'm a human, World Star.
No,
I do not know
Lennox
how
does
to
not
cast
use magic.
magic.
But he is a bright.
Who's humming?
Might be someone below.
He's a what?
Nothing. No, that wouldn't be the case.
You're below.
Why would it?
Okay, let's stay focused for a second. So, to pause for a moment. When it comes to the ruins specifically, I will say I have been very removed from it. I do appreciate the updates, but as far as being the one, I would say with the, we'll call it jurisdiction, to push forward with further plans or outings, I have definitely been attempting to leave that for the facilitation to people like Harvest. I do not want to overstep or step on toes. If you think, though, that it could be worthwhile to pros other expeditions to go down, I have faith in you.
Currently, no.
Okay.
We have probed and poked and done so much with the ruins at this moment in time. The fact that two anathema came out
Yeah, that's
broke
interesting.
the gate, mind you.
Okay.
We should
Yeah.
stop
poking the
any
bear.
probing down there.
Yeah.
Can you confirm that it was only two?
That is what has been told. It could have been one, could have been two.
Okay, because I tracked down two of them. But I was told that there was the potentiality it could have been 3 to 4. That's why I haven't heard a direct number. It was just the minimum of 2.
Yeah, that's why I said two.
Do you?
I don't know how many were down there, but yes.
Nakir saw them.
Nakir.
I think.
Yes,
Nicholas did not
from
see them. He saw the
him.
after effects of their escape.
Okay.
Yeah, no one seems to have an exact number, unfortunately.
Yes, but I will respect Nikir's decision of shutting down the mines for now,
I can
knowing
agree.
he's allowed it.
I can agree.
Yeah.
Yes. For now, I have the translation of a good chunk of the inscriptions on the statue. I have what is written on the statue in my book that I am translating. What information has been gotten from the ruins should be collected together and condensed before we go poking more.
I would
Yes.
definitely push you to
I have
Arvis
something to
and some of the
report.
others researchers.
On that matter too. Leila's brought down a friend from the Sconstale tribe, one of their translators. They were able to read, and they mentioned some information that the ruins described some sort of crossroads and traveling is the intent behind them.
Yes. That seems to be the words that we've all been able to translate. I have that translated as
gateway,
well as the
portal is
crossroads.
some
Yes.
sort of crossroads.
Yes.
And many of the portals that seem to find themselves in this town end up either entering or exiting around these ruins. So Something about these runes focuses the hotspot for the portals, for distance, for
That
travel.
is probably an important thing to note. Yesterday, when they were visiting, the door appeared again.
It's been appearing
again and again. There were 3 instances of it.
The DORE.
It has appeared every night the past few nights as well.
Fuck.
It seems to,
Which is wild.
Aggressive DORE.
in my opinion, it seems to appear when there are people down in the ruins.
Okay, so this...
Perhaps the door appears and is affected
And-
because it's draining the mana from the individuals in the ruins and it is powering it.
Just to make
Yes.
sure that I'm on the same page, this door was specifically the one that led where?
It led to different places each time.
Got it, okay.
For me, and a few others, it led to what we are pretty, almost assured of as another one of these sun sites, but different.
Oh.
A different one.
I don't like that
Some
place.
of the affinities were being drained, myself, lenses, but others were unaffected. Unlike where Sunside was, where all affinities were being drained.
I don't
In
like
this
the-
door, we encountered anathema. I did not know it was them at the time, but we found their corpses and some of these orange lizard-like ones stalking us, as well as some dwarves. We have some information. Sterling also has information of. We were able to identify which group of dwarves these were. We theorize it was actually in Zul,
Interesting. Okay.
underneath Zul in the caves.
Okay. This is interesting.
Those
that they've been
doors
popping
seems to
up
be
more
another.
frequently.
Perhaps it is another cube type mechanism.
I really hope not. There's so many fucking cubes.
They
Let's not
did
touch
find
that
the
shit
cube
ever
on the
again.
door initially, didn't they?
What's up?
That is what I heard. The cube was found in the
They did
door.
originally.
I believe. Well, okay. I think initially it was. We had one that was
Ayla.
out here before, but then I don't know if we
Ayla
destroyed
had
it or we
it.
lost it. Yeah, and then I think they found another one when they went into Sandside. So I think we had one
Of course they
originally.
did.
I think we had one originally that was out here. I don't remember exactly how we found it. It was like the egg, not literally like the egg, but I think it was out here initially first, and then I think they went into Sandside, found another one, and it was just a mess. Because I remember there was one we had. There was a gentleman here named Earl. I think you may remember him. Do you remember? We had a similar situation where a gentleman named Earl was here. There was a cube or it was a box. It was either a box or a cube, and he it acted similarly, where it was like a door to another part of the world, and he wound up in Suna.
Weird. Oh.
Yeah, we went
Something like that,
we
and
went in
then
after him. It's been a while.
I know Ayla had it, and then apparently, like, Ayla's whole situation is just so fucking complex.
Very messy.
She had been messing with that thing for the longest.
She had been.
True.
But
Mm-hmm.
But with that all being said, though, this is troubling to hear. Then, if more doors are popping up more frequently, it is good to hear about your prospective letter back. We do appreciate that significantly, truly. If your ideals are to open a school next door, we'd be happy to have you, as long as you don't mind the smell of tanning leather or hide.
Well, there is the idea of if there's a school providing further heads up and everything, lessons of how to tan or even carve animals.
And that could be cool. That could be interesting.
I
Have
don't mind
people put
teaching
on
on
nice little
spirits,
displays.
that's for sure.
Yeah, that'd be nice actually. I think that'd be pretty cool if you guys were to have something like that organized. You want to know? It's weird to think. Would you believe me if I said that this all this area we used to be on, from like the wall, or not the wall, the road kind of over to that wall, was once an archery range?
Yes, I remember that.
Why did you change it?
You know,
because no one used it.
I would have used it every day.
I believe you would have used it. I think it's because the training.
That's why it's
ground-
moved into the other yard.
Yeah, they updated the
Yeah.
training grounds as well. But yeah, this used to be an archery range here. This whole area used to be an archery range. Interesting. It was back for guild times too. I would go out there, but it wasn't really much of a challenge for me to shoot my rifle here.
Fair.
But this is good to know. I'm open to that. Thank you for the letter. I do appreciate the updates. Baron Lecter being the head of the academy now raises so many fucking concerns for me about whatever the hell is going on in the capital right now.
I am of the opinion we should write to our Baron. He was
Yeah.
quite supportive of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Others seem to disagree when I brought the idea, but we have a strong political ally, and now we have
Well,
strong
Alamir
political
wants to
enemies.
get more proof before we do that.
More proof that he's in charge, TM?
More so a proof of what Baron Lecter is being tied to and what he's doing.
No,
We
I do
We know
agree
he's
with that.
utilizing. We know he's utilizing Elk's research.
Yes.
That's why he has
Provide
such a
him a copy.
fascination to it.
Of the notes, written in his own hand,
I can do that. I mean,
on the anathema.
if we, I'm gonna let the others decide that before we do anything of that sort.
I do agree though that we should at least petition the Baron and inquire about the state of affairs there within.
There is to be a potential council meeting in the next day or two.
Came
Purely
back
to share information, not find solutions, but to share. Many individuals seem to have scattered information about what is going on.
Okay. I didn't discover much while I was out there. I was just helping my mom do stuff. I saw you flying around though.
Virtually.
Yeah. I saw
Over the
you.
veil.
You were, I think, the direction was like if I was looking towards Northacre, but I just saw you flying
Yes,
around.
yes,
Yeah.
you could see me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it though. Yeah, I saw you. I was like, is that Hazuki? It's like, yeah, I saw the red
I guess I am
icons.
quite distinct in the morning when with all of my coloring.
You're just, you're glowing, dear.
Another thing of note.
What's that spell?
On the topic of the veil.
Okay.
There was some... I'm not fully informed on the situation, I only know what I've been told. But there were some smugglers, I think, that tried to come through the town. One of their number escaped into the veil after a fight broke out.
Oh, he did.
Told the veil guard about it. But,
He'll be lucky if the Veilguard
not
finds
sure
him.
for getting them.
Thank you. I appreciate that heads up. You know, it's funny. The first thing I heard when I walk in here was a guy talking about how he was a smuggler and tried to bury some barrels of TNT or powder somewhere here. I was
Gotta
like,
be that.
okay.
Oh, yes.
There was a third one that was trying to bury her sister. He had died.
No.
But then they tried to pull a gun on me, so I cut their hand off.
Okay.
Fair.
What is with this town and cutting hands off?
There's only been two.
Well,
Me
it
and Frey, so-
I mean, it could have been the head.
It's weird. It happened more than once in 2
You cut
days.
through mine. You just cut through the palm of it.
Would you rather we kill them, so they may not live? And be questioned?
No.
To be fair, they did die.
To be fair, I would have shot them. Sorry.
Yeah.
The smuggler can be understandable. The bounty hunter.
There was a
One who did
bounty
not
hunter?
proclaim himself as bounty
that was the one
hunter
who
and
had a
took
gun to
the
Lenz's
head of
head.
medical and a council
Wait,
member
whoa,
and a guard
whoa,
hostage.
whoa, what
unprompted. No, he didn't. If I did not
Bounty
intervene,
hunter came.
There's a lot going on.
I didn't expect you to
Yes.
take his hand
Tried
off.
to hunt
Hazuki.
someone who supposedly looked like Lenz.
he tried shocking a
was
man who
very
had his
bad
finger
at
on
his
the trigger.
job.
That would cause his muscle to lock up and the
He
gun was
also
to his head. It
tried
would
to
have killed
pull
him.
a little bit of the
That's why I
fire,
pulled the
like
gun
a fire
back,
facade
and
of
you
the
cut
his
fire
finger
off,
crystal
and you
formations
cut
by the
mine.
beach and got set on fire. That's why my hand is all burnt.
Hand.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Oh my fucking
Yeah, I
god.
tried to grab it, but it wasn't trying
Twisted his arm to put it behind his back.
That's basically what I was about to do, and then she came in and did it as I was doing it. But
And when one is shocked and is sweeping their arm around, they could pull a trigger. There was a crowd in the distance. Someone could have got shot.
yeah, the bullet thankfully went up in the
Lenz
air.
got shot.
No. Oh yeah, Lenz did get shot, but
He
like,
did not
Oh,
die.
okay.
yeah, he got shot in the arm. He got shot through the forearm.
He's fine now.
Yeah.
One can be so quick
I
to
saw him
judge
walking
without
around
being involved in
yesterday.
the situation.
I was involved with this fucking situation.
Alleviate yourselves
I was
now.
asking Winthrop if I could, potentially tackle the dude.
Relieve yourselves from the situation now.
Then
Yes,
would be
ma'am.
done.
This argument ends now.
Anyways,
It
back
seems
to the
there was a
topic of
harrowing
teaching
situation.
things.
It seems there was a harrowing situation. I'm glad that
Damn
at
it.
least Lens is okay.
Oh,
And that the situation has been resolved.
Yes, but now there's the potential of, more legal shit because he was a sanctioned bounty hunter by a noble family
And if there were violations made, or there are strictures made by bounty hunters, if there was violations, then they will be notified and presented forward as such, especially if their target was wrong or mistaken.
I have done
very
street
much
work in the
broke several
past.
laws.
You present
He also
yourself
set
to the
me on
captain of the
fire.
guard or any other officials
That's
in town
apparently what he
before
said.
hunting your bounty.
I don't know.
They failed to do so, which
Apparently it
made
was
their
like
act
stolen
criminal.
or some shit. I don't know.
And that is where this will start and end.
Before I forget and is distracted again, on the subject of teaching, if that ever does come to pass, I will be happy to teach on spirits proper spirit lessons.
I will leave all of the magical lessons to whoever the fuck wants to do it.
I'm just proposing it to you, so because you're the one seeming to want to run it.
Well, I'm a teacher. I'd like to teach. I'd like to do my job, please.
I know. I'm just saying. It's like I'm happy to teach on spirit things because I've dedicated over 90% of my life to it.
Yes, and I would greatly appreciate it because I know nothing and I can't even interact with it all. So I'd greatly appreciate it.
I'd be happy to. I like doing that, honestly, when I actually get the chance to do it.
Yes, but the schoolhouse idea is later down the line, and if there is materials for it. Right now, we're making do with the library.
Thank you.
That's fair. This is also nice when I can just see them. So you know.
Then
that's
while
always cool.
we're discussing current events, because there are others that have requested to speak to me, while we're discussing current events, so there's a bounty hunter, quote, possibly legit, don't know, came into town. That situation's been handled. You've given me updates about the ruins and a few of the theories, and have informed me that they've essentially locked down access to the ruins. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heads up as well about the anathema. You've informed me about the updates to the leadership in charge and some possibilities for where we should go with that. Thank you. Where else? Is there anything else that is immediate?
The two anathema that escaped from the caves are slain, and it wasn't through me. I found them dead. Someone killed them.
Ray Colt has also been warned, though I did not know they were slain at the time before we separated. They also slew an anathema 2 weeks ago. The captain of the guard, Veldrin Taisha, slain one himself after it killed 3 of their own.
Understood.
It was eating and killing livestock near Ray Colt.
They found a secret room under the cafe.
What?
We'll breach that in a minute. Hold a moment then, Professor.
There is also political matters I learned in Ray Colt that I will inform you of once we are more alone.
We'll get to that. I'm gonna try to wrap those that need to be moved on up here.
Nothing further for myself, though. I did remember that there apparently was a legal trial that happened a bit ago.
A legal trial? What do you mean?
Stella stabbed Naisha.
She stabbed someone else?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
From what I heard.
Startled.
Actually.
Yes. It was during the full moon, and Naisha was in her big bat form.
Oh.
Apparently Naisha stepped on her.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
I hope that's been resolved.
I'm curious what the
There are
outcome
also
of
other
that trial
political
was.
matters I will catch you up on regarding some conflict within the town.
We'll be there in a minute, yes. Alright.
Well,
in that case then.
My side is done.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate your updates. I'm going to be keeping these in mind and trying to make some plans to move forward. Let me know when you've sent your, or when we're ready to review the information on your letter.
Of course. I'll be sure to continue working through that.
And I do like the idea. keep me posted with how things
It's
go.
the only spot that I could really think of.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
The other idea was over by the water, but then we had a Leviathan attack, so
They were there. That was
Yes.
your last day and last night?
I think that was one of my last days, yes.
Yeah. Is your house okay?
Yeah, it's repaired.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, good.
I need to actually go and make. I need to do some adjustments to the Temple of Sloth plus the upper level of that to work and renovate that a little bit.
True, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I will get out of your hair.
Thank you, Professor. I do appreciate it. Let us know if you need anything, okay? Alright.
Good.
And because I know we'll have probably a lengthy conversation, so before we
Very
begin,
potentially lengthy, yes.
how about you two? Is there anything you guys wish to bring me up to speed about that hasn't been mentioned? You're free to hang out in here.
Only
I'm not kicking
personal
you out,
matters.
Just only personal stuff. Okay. Frey, you don't have to leave, of course. I'm just making sure that we're up to speed before.
Would you like to know about the room that was found?
Yes, please. That'd be lovely.
It's minor right now, but definitely strange. This was just found yesterday. They found the boards were rotting, so they pulled it up and found a cellar door with a lock on it. They've finally been able to get into it today, and it seems like a cellar, but there's a tunnel leading towards the center of town that's been caved in.
Interesting.
What the fuck?
To keep
The Hattern
Wait,
wants
is
to
that
dig it out.
potentially
but
connected to the sewer stuff? Is it the sewer tunnels?
we're not sure. Hattern's the one looking into it most of all. He wants to dig it out, but he needs to make sure it's safe first.
That makes sense.
Okay. Thank you then. I appreciate that.
I shall leave you to your discussions.
Well, if you wish to stay, you could. I just wanted to try to get through before I had some of the lengthier ones or more private ones.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have a lot of that.
That's okay. I kind of expected it. I do apologize for raising my voice earlier. I didn't come back just to...
No, it was going in circles.
Oh, but with that being said, well, Hazuki, you take care.
Well, if you wish to have this discussion in front of Jasmus
Is this
and everyone,
depending on the nature of the
some of the context will have to be one-on-one, yes.
Okay.
But I can give some of the briefing now.
Okay.
No.
We're dealing with that, don't worry.
Well, on political matters, there seems to have been a confrontation during one of the council meetings between the two lieutenants. Salih-san and Elizabeth-san's feud has escalated. Salih-san made their way into one of the council meetings under the impression that they were given a seat or had a seat on the council. Whether this is true or not is still unclear. I do believe they do, though. They announced themselves and interrupted Elizabeth-san, and offended them. And Eva-san and Salih-san had a great argument that escalated to the point where they stepped out of the building and were yelling at each other. This escalated even more so. Salih-san and Elizabeth-san seem to have burnt each other's bridges, from my judgment. The after effects, I believe, are that the Committee of Defense may be dissolved, and Wolfric-san, because they're both there. From what I was told to about Daron-san, who filled me in on some of this, the Committee of Defense, who currently the only official member of is Eva-san, will be dissolved. Wolfric-san will keep their position as a vote on the council, but will be delegate to both Salih-san and Eva-san separately. They two must agree for a vote for Wolfric-san to count should Wolfric not be present. And so they will both be given or maintain their seat on the council, depending on how you view the predicament. Though I imagine they will have many disagreements due to their less than cooperative natures. So that is probably the biggest shift politically.
Thank you.
Lansa has been overworked. Lagorsa has not been present much recently, and there has been a shortage of medical staff without you here. Elizabeth has been helping as well, and Scarlet, but they have been overworked. They have had very little sleep the past week. And they are also, due to being the only person on medical, being the representative on the council. So that is also a potential concern.
Okay.
There's still the one slot available for medical too. I've been tempted, but at the same time I don't have that kind of... I don't think I fit in that particular circle.
It is a rough position.
I received some information.
No, I'm not. It's more of being part of the being on the medical variant of that. If it was on the occult side, I wouldn't take it, which was actually offered to me at one point, but then it was like, oh no, it can only be 3, and I was the 4th choice.
I received some information about the war in Astana. About the Kyokai has become more formally involved and formally into troops. And there was a battle past week or so.
Oh.
It was a bloody one between all sides, including my people.
I see.
There is news on that front, so the war is still going strong and renewed and heavier fighting into Arlona. It has reached the mountains at the base northeast of Arlona, heading up towards the north. But as Linden pushes further and further, their airships will be less and less effective as they have less access to the ambient lightning mana provided by the Lightning Gate. I believe, so the war will become a slow and grueling fight, I believe, from here.
Thank you for the...
That is my theory, though, that is not what is currently happening.
My condolences for you and your people. I'm sure it must be rather scary.
Some of the officers... Well, an old friend of mine lost their lieutenant, their right hand. Not literally, but...
Right.
People I know were fighting, and I'm here. It stresses me.
I don't blame you.
It stresses us.
If at any moment you feel like you need to return, I know that's a... I know the implications and all that.
Who would take me?
You'd have to convince Wolfric. And if anything, if that was to happen, I'd go.
No, if I leave to Astana, I am not returning.
I know.
I'd go too.
Irregardless, what the point?
I'm
from
not
that
planning
is,
to stay, but you know.
The point for me saying that is if you found a means to, and you wish to go back, you'd have our support. But if not, I promise you will still be doing a service for us here. But for what it's worth, I do sympathize.
There are other matters too, but not they concern other matters.
And okay, war efforts. What's next?
Nothing more I can say here. My apologies. Some of it is private.
Very well then.
It involves the Committee of Intelligence, is what I will say.
Oh, very well then. Okay then, for you both.
Though, I can say this. I do not wish to drop this on you, though. In your absence, I was taking up some of your duties. And, well, ironically enough, only yesterday I asked Jadeson for a temporary position on the committee, officially.
I see.
In your absence, so I may take up both the work you had left here and they being overworked. And we already had an open spot. Saki-san has not been seen around. And so, well, they agreed. On the condition that once you return, you two would have a discussion about my continued position on the committee. I would be glad to stay on board and assist where I can. But I understand if you do not wish it such.
I'll speak to Jade. I appreciate the enthusiasm. And for what it's worth,
I would not be changing what I am doing. Honestly, I would be assisting you more. That is my goal, assisting you.
I do believe you as well, and I do appreciate it. So I'll tell you what, I'll give it a fair shake and I'll have a conversation with Jade when I can, okay? I appreciate the outreach. But then with that being said, if the rest of it would require a more private atmosphere, I assume the same would be for both of you.
You trust Sir Lisa, yes.
That's up to you.
Would you trust them with the secrets of this nature? Or things concerning it? Do you wish to get involved in the politics of home?
Are you asking me or her?
Her. So
Me?
Lisa. You are
This is your choice, and it's
could be dangerous
lot.
knowledge to hold.
It is. It is
We're
a
not
lot.
speaking
too.
it bluntly, but it will not be hard to determine once I start talking on the matter.
I don't mind.
Well, they'd say I would stop shying away from the truth. I reached out to my contact, Kisaragi, the daughter of the daimyo of Yotsu. They are currently in Corvetta City, in part of a trade delegation. They recently were in trade talks in Port Mercantile. They were in the city before, and perhaps departed because of the happenings there. I'm reaching out to them to determine more information about the situation there and other things that we had discussed relating to that area. As well as I also invited her to consider Leafside as an avenue for trade.
Okay.
By my logic, trade with Leafside opens doors to trade with Ardmore, due to the Baron's favor of this town. So, should he or the rest of the delegation see fit to explore this route, we may expect, possibly, not confirmed, but may expect a ship up doing exploratory trade matters within the next month or so.
Interesting.
I have not heard a reply. A Freewind messenger was in town yesterday, and I sent the letter just yesterday.
That's wonderful to hear.
But
Thank you.
knowing Kisaragi-san, she will take my word, and, well, I have heard her frustrations on finding more trade options outside of Astana.
It's
I feel she will find promise in Leafside.
It is difficult given the state of the conflict, and as far as I'm aware, unless something has changed, as long as the goods stay in Leafside.
Yeah, I have talked to Valarian. He says that as long as the goods are not restricted in Greater Jakaya, it is legal for goods sold in Leafside to also make its way to the rest of the country.
Is that my fucking cat?
Let go.
Oh.
It has a fish.
Oh, my baby.
But yes, I was quite confused as well, so I
Okay.
sought the consultation of Valarian-san, who, during this act, I also informed of my status.
Hi. Wait for me. You're so cute. Come here, sweetheart. Thank you for the heads up, because I was worried about that.
Penelope-san is also informed that not of the other matter, but of the potential for trade.
I do appreciate it. Can we slide my chair over?
It will not be some grand fleet like the EAC or as regular trade, but should this facilitate, I hope that it will offset the potential influence of Linden in the EAC.
Well, it is a free
That seems
port,
to be
so
going.
anybody could arrive
Indeed.
as long as they behave themselves.
Yes.
Okay.
But on that matter, the EAC has established a base, a port at the island of Aline. They have taken up the Corsairs' old fortifications and established a trade port there.
I see.
That is a very strategically advantageous position against this town, should they, I don't know, feel threatened by other trade options. So, I hope that before they establish that some sort of regular trade may be established outside their avenues.
This is
So we
good
do
to
not
know.
become beholden to their prices.
This is good to know. Thank you.
That's... There are a few other smaller matters. I made a good contact. There was a Tengu member of the La Fidel. He is quite... Well, there were two Tengu. One was quite... traditional. She would not speak to me. But the other...
See.
may be a good friend.
Okay.
I may write to her, and she may write to me, depending on matter.
Good to know. Please keep me appraised. It's good to hear, though.
Of course.
And I do appreciate the information. This is very important for me to be brought up to speed with. I'll probably have to see about following up with Museva and getting some more of the finer details about all that mess.
Of course. Of course. Of course, the matter is about Wolfric. Or not set in stone yet. That was the rumor, the discussion. The situation is still evolving and changing. But that is where it is currently, I believe.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. As far as your position as well, a possible permanent position, I do need to speak with Jade. For what it's worth, I could see there was only one or two other people I was really on my mind. But one of them I think would actually be better serviced disconnected from the council. So I see myself with maybe just one other person that I'd like to speak to or talk to Jade about.
If that is what you wish.
But for what it's worth, I do appreciate the
Regardless of your decision, my ability to work with you will not be affected.
Of course, for what you and the others have been irreplaceable in a lot of the efforts that we have put forth. And now that I'm going to say loosely back, hopefully we can continue with Operation Trident.
I hope that I hear back about such matters up north from the relevant person. Perhaps it could inform us. I did inquire.
That would be helpful.
Honey?
Feel free to. Is that most of the updates?
For now, yes.
Thank you.
That is all I can think of. Top of my mind.
You had a chance
You were
to
not
hang
gone
out
nearly
with
as
us.
long as you feared. Only but a week.
Felt like a month.
Indeed.
Well, for you guys now, for you two, are these matters you wish to keep somewhere more private, or?
She already knows.
I can
Doesn't
depart.
matter. You already know. We talked about it.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. You sure you're awake enough?
No, so she was pointing out of things about this, but yeah.
I mean, you look lovely.
And she looks so beautiful.
Ain't that right, y'all? Ain't that right? They look pretty, don't they? That's what I'm saying.
My dog following.
That is my
Okay.
cat.
Did the sprout grow?
I think so.
Huh.
Does it give you the chance to hold Nya? They're very soft.
Yeah, hey, I pet them yesterday.
Oh.
Your feet seem to be quite slippery today, dear.
Yes. Very slippery.
That aside,
It must have been from all the water coming in from the rain. If it's too much, dear, we can always postpone this for a time when you feel better. But
yeah, you know what? I was running all fucking night.
Why?
Yeah, let's take a break.
Because I was tracking down the anathema creatures who escaped from the cave.
Yes, and I flew all night as well.
Is that why I saw you?
If it was last night, yes.
What? What? Why? Fucking what? Fucking what? Fucking what? Why are you so mouthy?
I can see them laughing. I can see them laughing internally. It's great.
Fucking mouthy. What? Mao. You like it?
Amaris.
That's what I'm saying.
You're mad you did not take them.
You would.
It's like a cat meowing out a corner, going, "What? There's nothing there."
For what it's worth, I did mention my sleep schedule may be a little strange, and I may be waking up a bit later from now on. But at the very least, I do plan to at least consistently be waking up again here.
That's good. Okay, that's good.
But with that being said, if you want to postpone that talk for a bit, that's okay. Layla needed to speak to me. I wanted to follow up with Jade. I'd like to maybe see Miss Ava, and I'd like to see Lens.
Oh, that. Actually, that one I do need to talk to you about. That one's actually a private one.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it a tonight?
That's a private one.
Is it a tonight private one, or is it a later private one?
I probably should tell you tonight, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, honey. I gotta leave you leave.
Okay, honey.
Oh my God, we'll let you out. Oh my Lord. Oh yes, yeah. I'm opening the fucking door. Oh, hi.
Hi, I have to leave.
Oh, okay.
We'll hopefully be back out soon because people do need to talk to me, so I'd like to say hi to them.
That's fair.
Is this someone raising their arms over there and pointing at me? I don't know.
No idea. They're probably excited to see you.
I don't know who it is. I can't tell from here.
What are you doing?
That's
They're drinking the water. What?
Rain. I figured that.
Bavarian.
Are they trying to wave me down?
I don't know.
I can't tell.
Oh no! Go do your talk.
Like if they need me, let them know I'll be here.
Ah.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'll be out.
And there goes
You
your cat.
pick in or pick out.
Okay. The normal cat.
What's the fish?
Oh my God.
Shall I step out for this discussion?
If you want.
It's up to you.
Honestly, I'd rather have someone not necessarily involved know about this, aside from her.
Thank you, baby. Nice chunks you bit out of this thing already.
Only the tasteless bits.
Okay, how can I help you, dear?
Yesterday, Jade approached me.
Okay.
And Skylar.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Jade is working with Gabi to try and track down some individual that is apparently something either Jade has to take care of or Gabi has to take care of. And it's also
interesting.
Tied in some way to Xanthar.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, don't. No, you fuck. I just got home and I'm already gonna fucking put you to the tanning rack. No, you little shit. No. Come here, little shit. Come here. No. I'm fucking at you. Stop that fucking cat. What? Come here. Hey. Come here. Come here. No! Boop. Not the keg.
That's a firkin, not a keg.
Whatever. The baby keg. Kegant.
Man, you know, that's a sight to see. I just look behind you and there's she's just standing there with the butcher's knife.
At least I'm not bloody yet.
Yet?
Okay.
Yeah, still have to butcher the bear.
We do have someone
Okay, I'm
below.
holding you.
Should we
Yeah.
move this discussion elsewhere then?
It's up to you.
Okay, we can do this later. We can just do this later.
Okay.
It's a fucked up thing. Let's just put it that way.
I believe you. That could tell not just you're tired, but you really don't want to have that conversation, I can tell.
I don't mind having the conversation. That's not the problem. I'm just exhausted the fuck.
Then get some rest. Look, I'm back. Well, ideally. Right. I feel like them sitting on your lap, like poking through your wings would be really cute.
Pardon?
Oh my word.
Almost there, almost there.
Almost there. Another to the left.
No, now up. Up a little bit. Oh, a little more. No, like vertical. Up. There you go. Oh, nope. You were pretty good. Up a little more. Right there. Oh my god.
Okay, that's actually adorable as shit.
Oh.
My...
That's so cute.
What?
People were waving at me earlier. I'm not sure if they were actually trying to get my attention or if they were just saying hi, so I'm gonna go check on them. You guys are free to hang out here as long as you need to, okay? Oh.
No, they want to leave.
Alright, I'm gonna get out there. God, don't you begin this again, I swear to God. Yeah, you're so lucky. You're fucking cute, you little shit.
It would have been unpleasant.
And thank you.
I may go to train.
Thank you for the updates as well.
Always good to train in
And
sports.
we're going out, so if you're staying out or you're no, we're not doing this. Ow, we're not doing this shit. You're either out or you're in. This fucking cat
pushes you out.
Go and get. No, fuck me.
All right. Hazuki, go outside real quick. See, I can solve this issue real quick. And
No. Wait, what the fuck?
no, denied. You got picked up.
We're going for a walk.
Oh, where? What?
I got you.
Oh, that's they
Oh,
have
she,
staff.
I saw her earlier. She was with
I wonder if they had been briefed. I will do so. Alpha!
staff?
Hi, is rising. Alpha!
And I enjoy the scenery
Nice
ever so
staff.
slightly more.
Hey, very
It's
beautiful.
important.
Hi.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
Have you been briefed on the matter from last night? about the results of what Jasmine and I myself have. Is that right?
Yes. I'm guessing you've heard about the anathema situation?
Yes, I've been brought up to speed.
Details.
I do appreciate it.
Okay, Jasmine. Yes.
I've been told that the clinic might be hurting on active people, so I might.
Jasmine has
You'll
much
find these around.
more, much more than
Oh, wait, right now?
I will keep
No,
my
no,
brief
no,
short
like
because
you're hurting on
it
staff.
is not
Like
much.
you need more
But
people.
theirs will be in a written report, I believe.
If you wanted to see the trapdoor.
I delivered the letter.
Recently, probably. I mean, recently this hasn't been a whole lot of people, but not like. Oh, I am aware that we are looking for a third, I forgot what it was called, higher up for, medical.
Oh, the councilman, right, yeah.
Is this true? Yeah.
Yes. Not by records, though. Jasmine seems to have found them slain.
In that case, I have also been meaning to push forward. Blake mentioned something before I left about having like an advertisement board for people to
leading away from where the slaughtering was. There were also some
advertise
travelers not
themselves
firing
and
any
their skills a
cities
bit,
who
so
were found
that
at the
if there are
site.
people that are
So either there was a
medically
survivor or
inclined,
some
that
other
they'd be easier
situation.
for people to go and reach out to as well and speak to. So
what was noted
I think
was
also it'd be a good way for
rest
people
of the
to
forest
find
was
others to
eerie
go and
quiet.
speak to
There was no sound
about
of fire.
trades and skills that
They can give a more personal report. And from what I saw, the Rickhold also encountered an
I thought I heard you
anathema
yell, "Don't hit my cow
eating
with
their
that
livestock,
stuff, or I will
which
turn you
was
into
the
a
same ones
pretzel."
I saw in the door. Same color, same shape, every identical in all manners. It was hanging.
My spleen, it just exploded. Now I'm dead.
Not literally the same.
Damn.
Same type.
I wasn't expecting to see you today. I thought I was like, actually, honestly, with how little I come around, I'm no longer around anymore. So I think you're the last one.
So they seem
Are
to
you
be
like gone?
having their own not the issues like the rest of the country. I was told that the situation is getting worse. That there was a report from Admiral that the situation regarding the Atma is escalating.
I mean,
It's okay,
I don't really
baby,
want to
it's
come
okay.
back.
And also that
to be
Rickhold
honest.
reported
Are you leaving?
to.
I mean, I'm thinking.
I know I'm being bapped.
Honestly, none of the OGs are around. My love isn't around. And well, it's just you know, a hollow husk of what Leafside once was.
Maybe to your side at least.
Oh yes, from my side, absolutely.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Well, I guess it's
terrifying.
slowly becoming a whole
They stole her.
now.
Well,
It's called magic, bitch. You should try it sometime.
She does.
Yeah,
She's
she
fire
does.
magic.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, my
Linda-
girlfriend has been stolen.
Magic.
Yeah, someone
Is
did
that
a
kicks
someone
the
did a
staff?
truck circle, unfortunately.
What?
God's
That
down.
kicks the staff.
Yes, I stole it from Kix, and I've been hitting
Yes.
people with it. It's been mildly entertaining.
So are you like, is this your last like day? Like, are you gone?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I want my last day to be unceremonious and random. Might be.
Boy, you owe it to me to at least fucking tell me when it's your last day.
Anybody with, I need some kind of mask or veil.
Oh man.
Shield people with magic, why?
Goat girl went in there following a fugitive.
Oh.
We need to get in.
Fuck.
The fugitive.
Here,
Bounty
Now
hunter.
we need to get her now.
Okay, I'm going.
Go.
I'm tired, but I can
Okay.
still do
Hold on. Sit
Did the bounty hunter get free?
still.
What?
I gotta tighten it down.
Wait, the door?
Okay. Yeah. All
I
right.
don't know.
Alright, go get
I'm
it.
asking. That's usually what happens.
Okay.
What is it, Amaris?
Fugitive got out and Layla chased them. Now they're in the veil.
One of the smugglers, the survivor.
They're in the veil.
Apparently, yeah. Yeah. Collar's blue, neck is red. We've all heard it before. Oh.
I mean, he's not gonna get far, and other people are dealing with him, so weird.
Was he not
If they were-
wearing the enchanted cuff?
Yes, from what I'm aware of. But if it's there any
Nineteen.
longer than
There's
a
an
day, then I'll
enchanted
go
cuff?
after Anton to make sure people don't leave.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, I
Fucking
should have
done.
stopped him before he could get there, however.
That was purpose.
You should have ran near the veil.
Where did Jasmine go?
One of the
Your
guys
staff
that
looks
held
your
her
staff looks incredible.
Veil.
Is this new? Or well, duh, it's new. How new?
I go.
Layla's son seems to have run there as well.
As of this morning.
Cool.
It looks incredible.
Layla's son was chasing a fugitive who escaped into the Vale. Desmond's son and Murple's son are going after them.
Okay, got it.
Oh boy.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, as exciting as it would be to go running in there, I just spent the past few days in there, and I'd rather not get in the way of the guards. It is their job. I gave Murple my mask and sent him in there. Right, buddy? Say right. Good enough.
Oh, Sully's son is awake. Right.
Also,
Who is the pink-haired individual? You seem quite certain of that.
Sally.
What?
Murple has been made a deputy sergeant for the day. While other guards were not available, he's currently looking into a situation. One of the fugitives from the other day seems to have escaped and made their way towards the Vale. If you wish to assist him, they have just left only moments ago.
Thank you so much.
Hello. Hello.
Nice, hi. I go get him, champ. Alright, well, that's one person that's currently in the Vale that I needed to talk to. Probably go exchange pleasantries with whoever our guest is.
Yes. I'm just planning to as well. Oh, when we are private, I have one more thing. I mean, truly private.
Understood.
Where you been?
It's quite rude.
I've been helping my mom out for the past 4 days. Feels like a month though. Haha.
Well, I hope they're doing good.
She's doing well.
The town hasn't died.
I could tell, but boy, has there been stuff that's happened apparently.
When has there not been?
Well, I can't say there's ever been a court case.
Considered,
But we still have to try.
it's not that fucked up.
What is this about a court case? There have been several.
Recently?
Yes, this one has been very busy.
The one between Stella.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was
Your
everyone.
time.
The one between Stella and Aisha.
Yes. What about it?
That's the one. That's the only one I've heard. Is there others that
It
have
was
happened in the past
resolved.
few days? Okay, good.
A few others.
Are you fucking dead?
A newer one.
Veil. Drugs. Help.
Okay, listen. You are out of the veil.
You did the
Is
drugs
it
in
the
the veil.
mist? Is it the mist?
I breathe in a lot of that.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna have to
I'm
come down
tripping
for
out.
a little bit. Yeah, you're gonna. Water. Let's get you water.
Water.
No, let's get you water.
Yeah, water.
I can get us some
Go
water.
ahead.
I'll step out of the rain.
Let's go into the big tree. How about that?
Thank you.
I was going to suggest the cafe since it is open.
Yeah, we could do that too, actually. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
let's trip
really
out in the cafe. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's have fucking illustration in the cafe. Sure, let's have that happening.
cool. Yeah, balls trip and all that stuff, right? Am I right? Am I
Yeah,
Holy
balls
shit! You look
tripping,
nice.
balls dropping,
Like I
everything
told her
dropping. Oh my god,
specific-
I'm tripping balls even more.
Quit
She's
tripping.
in a maid dress. She's not supposed to be in a maid dress. Is she?
She looks lovely.
We're going to have to clear some of that.
She does look lovely in a maid dress. But I'm still tweaking the fuck out. So I'm gonna sit here. Can you get me some water?
Drink water.
Whether that
Skylar
be
grabbed water.
to fill up and drop the wall, or to she need water?
Yeah, inhaled a bunch of veil gabagoo.
Shit. I tried to save him. I tried to say he was gonna die in there. He's gonna die. He's gonna. What? And I'm fine. Thank you.
Fugitive escaped and went into the veil. They pursued.
Oh. I went to get water.
Hey, more works. More works.
No.
More rather
Yeah,
than
more.
less.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that would
Thanks.
be the best plan.
Trust me, she's gonna need it. As long as you can go into some of the real deep patches, like you may have just kind of inhaled a lot because you were probably running and breathing really heavily.
Yeah.
So
I tackled him and then he fought me off, and that's why I breathed in a lot of it, and so now I'm tripping.
So for what it's worth, it should go away almost as fast as it came in. So like you're in there, you were wrestling, you were going at it, but you weren't in there for very long. So it's less of the sustained like slow creep overall linger, which takes a lot longer to get out. It's like a flash. So you're in there, you're breathing a lot, but you weren't in there for a long time when you got out. So.
Yeah, they told me that it's gonna take about 1 hour to clear up, apparently. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. So just make sure you're drinking water and just making sure that you're around people that'll keep you looked over, making sure that you're safe. Okay.
Yep. Fuck.
Yeah.
I try my best.
Don't touch your wings
It's okay.
on fire.
I was told that there's some like there's like an enchanted cup thing that they're supposed to have. Tell mentioned that they're supposed to have some kind of like. You mentioned an enchanted like cuff
If you're
on
going
them.
to keep the oven in that corner,
Yes.
that will work quite nicely. If you do
I'm not gonna speak about that.
Was this the
hard in that place because the entrance to the
Was this the fugitive that called themselves Greg?
the basement?
Probably. I didn't know him.
If the ones are being pushed out and
The man with the
Sorry.
all stairs instead of just a ladder.
well-groomed mustache.
Yes, it was him. I know, the one that had the magical thing.
And that way you just kind of.
Yes, on his ankle. Where was it?
Yeah.
Or did it fail?
What?
The basement goes that way.
Well,
Where is he?
Is the only place
well,
with the basement.
So that'll be stairs then.
I don't think I know what happened. I think the guards that were chasing after him. Oh, fuck. I don't want to lie to you, Tal. Oh, shit.
Don't.
I didn't do it.
Don't.
Do not.
You're not good at it.
Yeah, I noticed.
What happened? Just get it out.
Me and Duncan were going out to check on something we were checking on, and the guy ran up, and he ran up specifically to Duncan, and he's like, help me, help me, help me, and he was raising his leg, and so Duncan didn't know what that was. Duncan had no idea what that was, and he grabbed it and yanked it and removed it, and so the guy dipped like that.
How was he able to remove it without?
Worry about modifications.
Yes, indeed. We need to
Did you
I
slip
think
it
he
off
failed
like a
right
sock?
before. I'm not.
Did he deglove his leg?
Did you just slip it
I
off
don't
like a
know.
sock? Like yoink?
I have no idea what happened. I think the thing might have failed because some lightning struck it or something like that. I'm not
That
sure.
man would have more. Yeah, I was gonna say that man would have more problems if
know.
lightning
Anyone
struck
be
it.
interested in yesterday's sweet rolls? They are for free.
Ooh.
I'd like to trip on a sweet roll. Yeah.
I will have one.
Here, I'll grab her one. I think this has now turned into a work again. Sorry, Tom.
Oh man.
Yes. Well, Duncan seems to have assisted someone in their escape. How does one
Thank
not
you.
guess that manacles on a leg are not?
Ooh.
Wow.
Come on.
Live, sir, please. You are lovely. Please.
Sparkly.
Live, sir. Live. Live.
Okay, you can.
I beg of thee.
Keep touching it.
Live. I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Oh. I believe. There we go. Woo! Thank you.
Duncan is a funny guy.
It feels a
Love
little bit
Duncan.
like.
Be careful with
It
where you are
feels a
pointing
little
that.
more
She
like
is just
a bit
as equally
smooth,
likely
yes,
to
but it
inhale
also feels a
herself.
bit like those. If you're familiar with like Christmas, if you're familiar with Christmas stars, like the glittery like golden like.
Yes, unfortunately. We were not able to.
I'm paying attention. Yeah, gold. I'm listening.
Yeah, if you're familiar with like Christmas stars, like the glittery like golden Christmas stars, that's kind of what it feels like. A bit rough, but also a little smooth.
A suspect.
Leila, I know you're tripping balls right now. I have to step away for a bit and
Balls.
talk to me. Yeah, it's very funny. I know.
Balls. So Amaris said balls.
I can take care of her.
Thank you. I'll try to talk to you again when you're coherent and not talking about nuts.
Hazuki, if you have a moment, Miss One does wish to speak with you about
Oh
something.
my goodness. My balls are dripping.
I'll catch you both in a little bit. I'll step out. If you need anything, let me know, okay? I'm probably gonna step over and check on one or two people. I might step away for a little bit as well.
I wonder how long this is gonna last.
Thank you for the sweet roll. This is beautiful.
You're with the Hunters Guilds.
The Lodge. There's not a proper guild, but yes. That is my building.
Do you know anything of a organization called the Waiters Wanderers?
Yes, I'm quite familiar with them.
Water is so good.
Would it be possible to... Well, apparently, what I read up on, before the Wardens arrived to this town, it was inhabited by them. They are the ones that built these buildings. They are the ones that, well, by the looks of it, built the... Perhaps built even the bunkers.
Yes. Yes, they were here prior to the establishment of the Wardens Guild. Yes. I am in contact actively with them, but it takes a little bit for me to get messages because they're up by Stonehall right now. But I could reach out to them. I heard about the
My question is, what were they preparing for? What were the preparations for the bunkers?
I can reach out. I'll see what they know. I'm waiting for correspondence from them anyways. I've been talking to them pretty routinely.
Another question would be, what happened to the wood elves living here?
That is another good question. That part I actually am not super familiar with. I'll check. If I had to hazard a guess, they may have gone further south, as there are scattered
I'm wondering
islands.
There is a document mentioning that they became peasants, most of them, but...
Was there any other way?
But perhaps... how long has the veil existed?
Very, it's been there for a long time. A couple hundred
Perhaps
years.
some of the older Vale guards know of it. Well, their last document noting the elves living here is from 1600s.
There is,
That's about 400 years ago.
There are some ruins that are located deeper within the Vale, and there are a contingent of wood elves that are believed to be inhabiting their archipelagos even further south, that are outside the Vale's influence.
Morton.
If it helps, I can reach out and see what we can get from them, if you'd like.
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
I'm going to, I have a few things I have to handle, but I'll write that letter out and I'll get to them as soon as I can. And I don't think I actually had a chance to get your name one more time. It's been a little bit for me.
It's Edward.
Edward.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Don't squeeze my hand too firm.
Sorry.
They are sensitive.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. I'll reach out to them. It's a pleasure to meet you, and thank you for helping out in here. This is a lovely place.
Thank you.
For now, this one should have no reason.
I'm not sure if this technically counts, but I know Kai got his ears blown out when lightning struck the...
It's gonna sound cold, but if your arm gets blown off because you sat on top of a roof holding a sword in the air, then it's too fucking bad if you did that to yourself. I'm not treating you.
I think if they were... It's hard to tell. They have friends that can take care of them. I'm gonna go into bed and have them get someplace warm and out of the... I mean, this is pretty safe, yeah. Don't think there's gonna be any musket training.
GM present.
Hi, Nico. Lovely to... Ooh! Hi, Nico. It's lovely to see you. Could you please reach out to Foxhound with, tell him that since Sailor is here, would he like me to return as Azrael? And if so, how? Or would he want me to respond so we can talk?
One moment.
Thank you, dear.
It was right up to the,
Fox is still working on some stuff, setting some stuff up. He will come grab you when he's ready, so you can either switch to Azrael, or you can continue playing Amaris and he'll come grab you when he's ready.
Okay, just wanted to double check on that. I know it's getting a little late. I didn't want to push you guys too far.
No worries.
Thank you. It's lovely to see you as well, Neko.
Yeah, likewise. Bye.
Bye.
Not recently. I just came out of the clinic, so I've been a little busy.
You are unharmed?
This entire arm is wrapped in a bandage, and it smells like cooked meat.
Oh, never mind.
Yum.
I've been better.
One moment then.
Do you think at some point I could get a mask like yours? Not it doesn't have to be exactly like it, but do you think I can get a mask?
Maybe.
What was that?
Never mind. Apologies.
I was actually... The idea was given to me to start trying to learn to carve these masks.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
I'd give you one exactly like this, but this one was part of my face, so I don't know if I can regrow them.
That's fine. I would not want to do that.
It hasn't so far.
There's a reason for it, but I'll explain that to you in a little bit. I just want to know if I could get a mask like yours.
I can try to carve one. No.
Sure, thank you.
Can't say to its quality.
Well, we'll play it later, even if it's like a first start.
Why do you need one? I'm curious.
Why? You could just sit on the wall.
That is actually a private discussion.
That's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
I will avoid high places.
But something that a few people will be able to be informed about.
Visible location
Actually,
on the wall to see
if
most of town.
you have a second, I could probably
That
take you over.
spot right there, I can get like a solid
maybe
flash.
just
Go over there.
Sure.
At some point, I'll have to tell you about it as well. Actually,
I can't go onto the wall and see.
Nani? What?
You're fine. You're fine.
Sorry. I'm lost in thought.
You're totally
It's been a long day.
So
I did not sleep at all last night.
Careful flying today. 2 people have been struck by lightning so far.
I'm aware. Tengu train in thunder and lightning.
Oh, okay.
Would not be the first time I've been struck.
The clouds are angry today.
Very angry.
Some of my kind train specifically to redirect the lightning with their blades.
That's
so they may fight in the storm.
crazy.
I am thinking of practicing the skill. I never learned it.
That'd be sick as fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, we can
That's my
go talk
professional
about
opinion.
that.
Redirection seems to... Also, I may ask someone to help me practice. There is an old master in Entire who I saw once to prove a point to a student about who proposed the idea of flintlocks. And he took a matchlock out of storage. And one of the students aimed it at him and shot it, and he deflected it.
God, I already feel like I'm
He cracked his blade, but he cracked his blade, but I'm thinking of learning such a skill as well. But I will require perhaps someone with unerring accuracy to help me train.
The choker that makes you slow and can't leave town. It's kind of cool, but it hurts if I try to leave town.
Fucking God. Let's step over here for a second.
Where did Greg go, by the way?
On that matter of training, I need someone with unerring accuracy and a skill in marksmanship to help me train such a skill.
I think she's asking you to shoot at her.
Yes, I am.
I'll be sure to go in and see if I can make some rounds that are not lethal.
As long as they maintain the same velocity.
Yes.
You get some wax bullets.
It's mainly it's mainly either the wax or chalk cream, like chalk powder.
Otto probably can help with that since he made those special ones.
I'm going to keep this low for now. The reason I ask about a mask from you is because I'm seeking to adopt a more secret moniker for certain letters that would be sent out. So I'm not just saying, "Hi, it's Amaris, by the way, I'm doing the thing." So with this being said though, this alter ego, if you will, would require a disguise. And I think a mask to cover my face would be useful. I'm looking to take up the title, I've been thinking about it, of the Aspen Mother. Because of the way that the tree branches look when they're removed. They all look like eyes. So if you look at a forest of aspen trees, it looks like a bunch of eyes. So the idea is that, being an intelligence network, there are eyes everywhere. So I would like a mask to complement that and disguise my features if I have to meet with people.
I'll see if I can make something like that, but I've only made a mask once.
That's okay.
Pengu do not forge their masks. They are given to them.
For the fall festival. It was very rough. I remember I covered it in ash.
I mainly, it's okay.
Do you have an aspen tree or wood we can get access to? It would be fitting.
We might be able to go and take a look around, but as far as its quality, it doesn't necessarily have to be something that's immediately done because I would like an entire outfit as well. I was thinking about one of those cloaks that goes very far down but can conceal, so I can keep my guns on me if I need to. At least my pistols, so that I can at least handle business and be armed, but without having to give away much about who I am or how I look. I mention this to you because if you're going to be assisting me within the intelligence branch and the Aspen Mother has to be around,
Understood.
So I'd like to get a whole bunch of
Perhaps
stuff
the Aspen Mother is someone I encountered on my many travels, someone who is all connected. Someone unconnected to Amaris. Could reason for your involvement as this alternative individual?
Do you wish to pretend to be a tree?
Sort of, I suppose, in a way. The idea would be to have the cloak that would have patterns on them that would replicate the eyes. So a cloak that would cover my head and wrap around my body, so it would look like just a person standing there with the mask and then a bunch of eyes on a cloak that completely encompasses them. Right now I haven't even told my fellow members of the council this yet, but I do plan to inform Jade and a small handful of others, but this is information I'm trying
Perhaps
to keep.
leave to the committee, and this Aspen Mother will be an informant of the committees, unknown to the rest of the council, who we would be better off not knowing.
I may need to commission some...
Who is that?
I don't know. I noticed them earlier. I don't know. I want my master so I can go and get antler mogged by them. But anyways. The other thing I will need is I would like some specially crafted sidearms. Mine are a little too identifiable. So I'd like to get some special ones
Probably
that only
a
Aspen Mother would
Monday
use.
thing then.
Yes, You're right there.
Yeah, I'm fine as long as people stop getting hit by fucking lightning.
How many today?
Only a little bit of lightning. 2.5 if you count.
2.5?
I'm tempted to go try and practice the skill now.
He didn't get struck by lightning, but he was close enough for it to hurt his ears and make them bleed.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm tempted to go practice the skill now.
So 3 lightning-related incidents.
Well,
what was the movement? Was it
specific in regards to you? Something I wanted to speak with you back before you had to go on a trip.
Yeah,
I wanted to propose an idea for you for future. No, you're fine. How dare you leave? You're charged with treason.
Oh well. Give me the B-boys to free my soul. He's gonna go and walk off the ledge.
But specifically,
I'm not
yes,
actually.
you need to jump off the tower.
Oh, okay. But you're. let's, you were gonna propose something, yes.
Possible future project whenever the obvious manpower permits it, because once again, that is kind of our huge struggle at the moment. I would like to establish a logging camp outside of town limits where trees are denser.
Okay.
Part of that, I would like to also have it used as a point for hunters to work out of. So it's a hunter's camp where they can go out, they can hunt, they can come back with some initial supplies, gut the animal, and then bring it back here for further processing or whatever have you.
Does Leafside have jurisdiction of that area? We may need to write to the Baron.
So, in specifics, there's the town, there's the immediate area around the town, but then there's the out.
Christ. I forgot to have that on me. I want to pick it up so I could give it to God, because it was floating there and it was on my fucking alarm. Oh my God, that's
Don't worry.
Oh.
Alright, I wouldn't be doing any misfires or anything around this time of night. It could
They were.
Yes.
They were attempting to.
There was a floating gun I went to give to the god, and it was it fired when I went to go. Well,
you were right.
Crouch down, yes. Perhaps the powder was wet and misfired. Here, take it.
Nothing happened, it was a mass hallucination.
Yes, it was in the middle of town.
I think this is really cool. But if it is outside of the limit,
But yes.
we'll have to petition
I'm
the
fine.
Baron. I think that is a
Scared the
promising
ever-living-
idea, though, and it would allow for us to at least
Scared
have
the
an area where
spirits
we
out
could
of
do
me.
some of the more massive work that we could perform out there in the field before we bring it in here to do some of the final work down the lodge. I
Yeah.
think that would be a good thing to do. Especially because there was a bear today, and those things are a pain in the
Yeah,
ass
it's-
My focus, so that makes sense.
to deal with.
Well, autumn is here.
I mean,
Or spring, I mean.
I suppose.
Spring.
Every town has a sort of zone that it can operate in before getting, too far. Obviously, we can't go and start cutting trees down around another town. But as long as it's within the immediate surroundings, we should be fine. We can speak with our lovely associate to check to
Mr.
make sure to see if
Valerian.
we'd have to contact the Baron. Valerian to ensure that if we need permission to do that, that's obviously a good thing to make sure and check. But yes, if we can get a logging camp set up out there, then we don't have to completely
I would be
deforest
concerned.
the surrounding area of the town.
I would be concerned because much of these forests are usually reserved for worship, wood. And with the rest of Jakaya becoming more militarized, wood will be in high demand, so I would write to the Baron or Valerian. Or Valerian for this.
I do think it
I
would
do
be
not want to
I mean,
start
we'll
a
check
fight
with
with the
Valerian.
Navy.
This is obviously a yeah, and in the future thing, but I'd like to establish a woodworking camp or a lumber camp outside of town, so yeah, we're not completely stripping the entire areas immediately surrounding the town of trees, and that way we have a more densely packed forested area. And then also it would be a good kickoff for hunters to operate out of.
I see.
So long as it is within the town's jurisdiction to do as such.
Which we're gonna try to verify
Yeah.
that.
That is up.
Very
Yeah,
well.
something we'll check. but that'll be in the future. I need to first go through and check all the property lines because that has never not been noted down or sketched down or anything. So there's no property lines for anybody outside of the town.
Picked up all this.
Indeed.
But I'm glad you're doing it.
I'm jealous of this spell. Light and cover from the rain.
A simple shielding spell.
Still.
Need to get out of it. I don't want to be a soggy
I hope
deer.
to learn it one day.
Given the heavy rain today. It is a simple spell. Rather basic.
Thank you for the tea earlier.
Is it easier to do such things with?
It was lovely.
I'm assuming base gear focus over just.
Yes.
I just helped serve it. I think Jasmine and the others and Hazuki probably actually made up. I just put some of the extra.
Capable of being cast.
Regardless, all of you guys, thank you. I'll be honest. Being out there with my mother both was nostalgic in the way that I was reminded of my life once before.
There was a
The
gunshot
true
in the
strength of
east.
the focus is allowing you to
I am going to check that.
cast spells of a greater complexity.
What was it I needed to tell you? Yes, it was one more matter. We're very perfect.
So simpler
not
spells, you
concerning
don't
me.
really notice
Be
much of
safe.
a difference, but the more complex the spell, it's a little it's a bit easier.
I forgot how spoiled I was with you guys.
Materials and crystals can have an effect on the efficacy of spells. Not to mention the amount of mana that you can wield at any given point in time.
Okay.
Good old magic.
I do want to start my magic lessons eventually, but the town keeps trying to burn itself down.
Such is the way. We just have to find our time between things burning. I've always had a weird relationship with magic. I learned just enough to get what I needed to do, and then I stopped. Which is probably not a good thing. I feel like I have more potential than I let on, but I barely use it. Probably because
I've never put any thought into it. I've never had any accidental castings or anything like that. In the past, there was only here when I found out what my affinities were. So. I'd like to learn. Considering how small I am and fragile, I feel like magic might at least help my chances if things were to happen.
If I can ask, what is your affinities? I studied a bit of magecraft myself. If you need assistance with anything, or depending what you need.
Hello, Seer. Hello, Raiders. Actually, wasn't Lily interested in magical stuff too? You think she could be like a helper, like an aid? I know, she can't really speak or,
quite knowledgeable in runecraft.
I know when we
Quite
sat
the
down,
expert.
she mentioned being interested in magical studies too.
Yes.
Do you think she could be of help? It'd be the first
Given
time
her
I
inability
think,
to speak, perhaps this would be difficult. However, her capacity to oversee or guide, observe or mistake would be much greater.
I think she'd be great to include. It'd be nice to have her doing something that I know she's had an interest in for a while. I don't know how much she's actually been able to do, aside of whatever may have been in the caves, but I think it'd be nice to have her performing a role that
She has had little interest in it.
Ah, fair enough then.
She has tried to stay quite far away. She
I can
understands the
understand.
danger of it. Unlike some in this town.
Well, they run towards the danger here, for better or for worse.
No.
I need to find Merple. He has my mask.
I can go
I'm sure as to
run
where
try to find
he
him.
is. However, if you speak with Lieutenant Sally or any of the other guard, this one is certain they will know. If you see Arvis soon, please inform them that the Office of the Magistrate wishes to speak concerning his collar, the invention.
That thing's his invention? Okay. You know what?
Yes, there was an oversight in its design.
Oh yeah, I needed that.
That needs to be corrected.
I'll check the tavern. I saw a few people floating in there, so I'll go see if they're over there. The Hazuki did allude that there may have been a gunshot over in that direction earlier, so that's why she's gone now. I have no idea. I didn't hear anything.
Did not hear.
So I'll go check the tavern. I appreciate it though. We'll definitely have to get with Valerian about that. But I am open to it. I think it's a good idea, especially if we can handle bulk items out there and then transport all the thinner items in. Trying to fit a wyvern through the door is damn near impossible if we don't prepare it in the field.
Yeah.
Mars is on board with the whole school idea.
Oh, was I?
I've been proposing to people.
Huh?
Yes. You, Amaris. Hello.
Yeah. Anything else?
Amaris.
You have had a fucking
that's
week.
right. I forgot to tackle them earlier. That's what I forgot to do.
So,
Yes.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yes, I had a bit of an awkward week.
We're not going to go down like that, I promise. That's not what this is for.
No, it's fine. No, it's been a great time.
Place next.
I'm happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you.
Hunter's
doing well.
Lodge. He's not owned by the Hunter's Lodge.
Goodness.
So does free reign.
Spearfishing?
That sounds sick as fuck. I've never done spearfishing actually.
Yeah, it's not like every time it's fishes. Anyway, go ahead.
It was. I finished my sentence. There was something I remembered. The dragon spit's really hitting me now. Something I remembered. I have been trying my damnedest to keep Lucas eating.
Thank you.
Yes. It's a very, very much struggle back and forth, and it's kind of the feeling of he doesn't really trust me at fucking all, and it's just like fair. Yes, Lucas.
Does Lucas have like an eating disorder? Or something?
So. Easiest way to explain, Lucas is was a servant of a woman, so is used to the stricter eating schedules of only eating just bread.
Oh.
So trying to get him to eat more and more frequently is a bit difficult.
Get him acclimated with other foods.
Yes. Yes. I want to think I'm getting better with him. I want to think. I don't know.
Time. I think I only got in a bit with him early because the poor thing was just such in a state, and I tried to take him in as best as I could. I'll admit though, I probably gave a little bit more of the carrot than the stick, and I understand. Maybe I think he might be a little uncertain because it sounds like you are bringing the more stick part that I was lacking. But
yes, though I did explain to him that it was
carrot.
Yeah, you spoiled him.
It's just how
I did explain. I did explain to him that I'm doing this out of like the your worry, my worry, the town's worry, right?
Yeah, of course.
You know, he seemed to understand a lot more. Yeah.
Trust me.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
He reminds me of my nephew, so it's all fine.
He's a good guy. I think he's just, like we said, we'll say breaking the mold.
Oh yes, there's quite a lot. You know who used to be his owner?
Yes, I do.
Oh, what's the name?
I believe his first name was Damien. I don't recall his last name immediately. It's not that I can think of.
It's Lucas. Hi.
Here's your mask.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was able to find Merple and get it back. And hi, Professor.
Hello. Oh,
I forgive you eating.
See that?
I'm here.
I want to go check on someone.
I need to
really
ask
quick as well.
Amelia.
She's money for
we
a
can borrow
sandwich.
the
Get a sandwich.
the
That sounds
raccoon.
great.
And
Yeah,
some
I'd
water.
love to give that a shot. Please let me know.
Hell yeah.
Sure thing.
Okay.
I remember you haven't eaten today. You were only woke up a few hours ago.
Good news.
It's a joyous occasion.
Why is that?
Hi.
I'll go grab something short.
Hi. You look familiar.
How about you?
That'd be for a reason.
Yeah, food would be nice.
I've been struck by lightning, so.
Pleasure
doing
to
alright.
finally meet you. Light.
No, that's.
I'm glad.
I just
Intelligent communication.
I just sobbed and cried and like I am so like her existence means so fucking much to me and I'm just fucking
Lights. Look at your freaking arms.
Not necessarily.
Huh?
Who's
No,
the
this is
glowy
already.
little guy?
Do you want to know why my blithedom hasn't progressed?
Sure.
It's because I made a deal with a light creature, a light spirit, long ago. Well, in Leafside, like maybe 5 months ago or something like that.
See,
So, yeah.
now that this happened, you can't fucking leave. I'm just kidding. If you have to go, you gotta go. But you know what I mean.
I want to kill you.
I think honestly, this is the thing that has allowed him to do so, because now he knows that at least Elamir's gonna be okay.
Yeah, remind me when I'm sober.
And I'll make
And
sure
you.
everyone else is.
Definitely try to.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be okay. Don't
Well,
count yourself
we'll see
out at
about
this
that one.
late.
We'll see about that one.
You're here and you're with us, and that's important. It's great to properly meet you. So when, if I ask, when did this
Otherwise,
Over
just
the
a
course
good
of today,
celebration between family.
Got it.
we cast the spell not long ago, but
Fair enough.
2-part spell, one to stabilize our mana flow so that I wouldn't die slowly over time, and then another to allow this to happen.
I'm certainly glad that you're not dead.
It's because the veil.
I didn't explode.
That's so good. I'm so
Apparently
grateful
that was a
for
distinct possibility.
And then you still.
Well, I'm glad it didn't happen, and of course I'm biased.
But then the Great
The
Burning
antlers are beautiful.
happened. The 200 years ago, 2000 years
I'm glad I
ago.
could make it
Great
through these
burning
doors.
happened.
This is not gonna lie, I can't make it through the normal house doors without like full squat.
Yeah,
crab walking.
that's the reason I had to have my antlers a certain way, otherwise I knew I'd be hitting doorways.
Yep. No, I don't
What are you
know.
doing, tying your shoes? You don't wear shoes, Guru.
Yes.
That would
Fuck
be
off! I am so emotional right now. Leave me alone.
Look, after what you told me, I kind of am too, okay?
Like, do you understand, like, how much effort I put in to make sure that Alamir got, like, a level of education that he could then blast off with? He was fucking everything to me. Teaching him how to fucking read and write, that was so fucking hard!
Trust me.
He's a special little guy who did not get what the fuck you were trying to tell him.
I did teach
He
Lana
went
how to
from-
write, so I totally understand.
He went from, like,
getting absolutely
fucking
plastered on
troglodyte
I'm here
to...
Drink it.
You just said little goober. He called you a little goober man. That's what he's saying.
Yes, he was a little goober, and now he's now a learned, educated man.
Little goober man. What the fuck?
What?
I'm surely you're not talking about me. I'm not a little goober.
Yeah, we're talking exactly about you.
They're talking
not
about
you.
they're talking shit
you.
about Elamir. It's okay.
Yeah, alchemy
Yeah,
and
Elamir.
medical, so yeah,
Lens is
exactly.
a little-
I can do a lot.
Eleanor's been great. I
Lens
love
is a
Eleanor.
little goober man.
Lens is absolutely a little goober man, though.
How do you like wash yourself?
Yeah.
Can you meet me in
He's still in here, and when we decide to
What?
switch back, we'll switch back.
I'm
But
gonna be around for a bit.
Well, yeah. but
Please
you have,
remember what I said, and if you're gonna end up
I'm
going,
guessing you
please
have to,
at
like,
least
be
leave a note
careful
or
with
something
your
so I can see you.
No,
I do have to step away
This
for a
is-
little bit, because that's-
I'll tell you if it's my last day. It's not my last day. I owe her.
he owes me a
It's not my
fight.
last day.
At the very least, he owes me a fight.
On occasion.
I gotta step away for a bit then.
Okay.
Just enjoy the rest of your night,
I
okay?
wasn't
And I'll be honest,
crazy.
this
Love
is
you, Mars.
Okay, good.
this is great because it's the happiest I've seen
Like
you.
I said, it's kind of like it's
In a
also
while.
kind of like hydrophobic. So it's kind of just like
You're an asshole.
I love you too, buddy.
You're an ass. I don't know how to feel. This is really weird. I'm not used to positive things happening in my life.
Well, it's your choice, actually.
I'll be back. I'm gonna step away for a little bit.
I believe they may have already, they've already like.
We'll go in here, and if no one's in here, we'll respawn. Perfect. Will you? Thoughts, will you? Oh, that's Echo. Will you? Hello.
Alright, it's time.
Woo! Okay. Time to bring the girl TM. He's not gonna be flying because it's fucking thunderstorming. So, what is our play here?
Azrael feels a little poke in the brain via the connection that her and Xanthar have. A wish to visit.
Wish to visit. Okay, where should I drop her off at? I didn't really specify where she went.
Whichever entrance, Knockmar probably, that's closer.
Okay, yeah, I'll go
Or, I mean, Azure, that's closer.
The Azure? Okay, I'll go Azure. And then I will walk there. Okay, Lumen, we're almost home. We must proceed with haste. Good Xanthar. I have arrived as your summons request.
If it isn't my dear lady. Good to see that you're back.
It's good to see. Ah, there you are. I apologize I couldn't be here sooner. The thunderstorm has made it impossible for me to fly. I had to proceed by foot.
I see. I was summoned here for a very specific purpose. That of which to attune myself to the unfortunate light souls, that of which are being accosted by the Void Heralds, and to do what I can to help warn them.
Of course.
And tonight, I fulfill part of my duty.
Oh?
I've sensed something.
Pray tell.
I know not exactly what it is, but it's the signature, that of which we sensed from the dark crystal. There seems to be a presence that was nearby. I haven't felt it in a little bit, but I could tell that it was somewhere and over and near the Marble Beach.
Marble Beach?
Last time that I felt it.
That's the location. I don't know if I actually ever heard that name proper. That's over there by the caves leading deeper. Is that correct? The one down there past Knockmar.
Indeed. With the mana crystals, I was able to pick out the particular tincture in that area. It grew stronger and closer. I tried to signal for you, and luckily, you arrived. But unfortunately, by the time that you did, it seemed to suddenly blip. I'm not sure where it went. But that's not necessarily to say that it's gone completely. Because I wanted to warn you and ask and urge you to investigate.
Of course.
To make sure that it's not still there.
May I ask the sensation that you experienced and why this one in particular stood out amongst others? So that we may be certain. I of course trust your judgment, but the others will be curious.
When I studied the mana signatures, that of which were coming from both the light users that bestowed their presence to me, as well as the strange crystal, this void shard, that of which Ayla presented, I took note of the feelings, the reverberations that such things produced. I kept it locked away in my mind, and ostensibly had been looking for the same tincture to appear. And it seems like it has, within the radius that of which I can sense it.
If I may inquire then, you mentioned you could track it for a short while before it seemed to suddenly vanish. I understand you said it was sourced from the Marble Beach. Were you able to identify the direction into which it seemed to be heading towards?
It seemed to be heading its way over and around towards the path that led towards the hill. And then it seemed to stop, to cease.
Cresting the small ridge there, or passing the cave?
I do not believe it reached the hill. Once, I guess you could describe it, walking its way past the pathway that leads up towards the Nakbar cave. It continued its way for a little bit further and then got weaker and weaker as it reached the actual hill. It never quite made it to the actual start of the base of that hill.
This is worrying information. I can go and inform the others, some of the others, to accompany me, and we can set out, ideally, towards the Marble Beach tonight.
It's most likely best that you do this with haste.
Understood.
We already know that seeing these Void Heralds is out of the question. We'll have to quickly try and find signatures that they are there. Observe them when we can.
Should I move now, then?
Do whatever it is, that of which makes no sense. You are, of course, the expert in this case.
I can make haste now. How recent was this presence felt?
Luckily, only a few minutes ago.
Very good then. I should set off at once to at least see if I could identify it.
I agree.
Very good then. Thank you for your service, Xanthar. I'll make sure to... I'll be sure to set off now. I'll keep my light dimmed. Officer. Marble Beach. Marble Beach. Leading towards the cave. I can't. No time. Let's look. Marble Beach. Right.
Oh. It's just you.
Lady Naisha. Or Lady Nisha, you've been missing for some time.
Yes, I know. Have you seen anything strange? Shadows? Anywhere?
I've been tasked to come and investigate a possible sighting, yes. I must say your timing
I saw one of the heralds.
Here, come with me. Walk with me and I will guide you to the last known spot. They may not be far. Be vigilant. Where did you happen to come from?
I've been traveling through Nakmar for a little while now. I had to take a unfortunately scenic route to try and get here. I was able to sense something on my way here. I was making my way towards Rakehold, and that's when I felt it. The same sensation that I felt the first time that I ever saw the Void Heralds take anyone. And found shadows. And the same shadowy figures that appeared the first time that I saw them. And one of the shards.
Are you hurt?
It's similar to the one that Ayla gave. I have that one as well. They both have the same shape and the same energies coming out of it. And one of the reasons why I've come back is because I think I finally figured out what is in these things. And I think Ayla needs to know.
Very good then. I must say though, your timing is surprising. Last we heard you may have been in Astana. How did you get here?
I've been traveling on my own, and as secret as I could be. I saw agents, shadowy figures. They were around the complex. I didn't know what else to do but to run from the church. They know that I'm the one that's looking into it. I thought that if I could run as fast as I could, try and make my way back here in secret, I could get the information to you all here before it was... before I maybe possibly disappeared.
We should make haste back to the town. The last sighting seemed to have appeared on the beach, making its way in this general direction. This was generally the last location as described to me before the signature went out.
Azrael,
Evening.
what are you doing out? Welcome back. There is a potential anathema skulking about. Town is on lockdown. There is a contingent of guard and assistants coming in through now. Be careful.
The reason I am out
It's good to have you back.
Thank you. But the reason I'm out here is worrying. This is Lady Nisha.
Who are those?
The one you spoke of.
From the one from the Church
The
of
one-
Nightfall, yes.
The one you were looking for in...
Yes, she's
Oh.
here. She has acquired intriguing information. I am Azrael,
This is
the
Azrael.
Gravekeeper.
Ah, alright.
Though-
We should stay away from open areas. Stay close to tall things. Do not stand out.
There
Lightning will
may-
strike you. It has happened 3 times today.
There may be a Void Herald about.
were these woodhells? Would they be making screeching noises, loud, skulking about?
No. We have to do this carefully. We have to keep our information about their presence secret. As quiet as we can. We don't know where they could be listening. And if they know that we're letting the entire town know, it could put a lot more people in danger.
Well, the town presumes, and there still could be an anathema on this. This is a good excuse to search without revealing true intentions.
The last look, they have precious
Could these
cargo.
void heralds, would you have precious cargo? Do you need escort back to town?
We would need to get her back to town and likely to... Shot fired.
I must go. I told them I would assist. Get back into town.
Follow me, my lady. Oh, speaking of her. Swift, with me. Miss Ayla, we must return.
Lady Nisha?
Yes, we must return back to town. Trust me. There's something that is important for you that we must return to.
Okay.
I see a few of the others as well. Oh, there she is.
Okay, yes, let's go. I'll follow you.
Keep eyes everywhere. There's something else about.
Okay. Have there been any sightings?
Bonsoir.
We will speak soon, I promise.
There's a beast.
They may not be the only one. Stay armed and stay with us. Please accompany us. Please be...
We're sticking with you.
Yes, please stay with us and come swiftly. There is more than just the thing afoot.
Did you see it?
Possibly, but not the thing that everybody else is after. Something more personal. I'm glad that we actually were able to find you so swiftly. Lady Nisha has some, we'll call it precious cargo.
Alright. I'm glad to see you're alright.
I wasn't sure I would make it all this way on my own. Given everything that I have to tell you.
Did you just get into town? Are you hurt at all?
I'm
This
a
way
little
is shorter,
tired,
my dear. This way,
but
swifter.
I'm fine.
We can climb, we can scale over these rocks. Oh, never mind.
Should we go to the keep to speak?
However, we can make sure to be aware of all of the people in the room.
You will be sorely missed by some. Blast. Thank you, Miss
Hello?
Sally.
Is everybody here for a reason?
Yes, we are returning. I was returning from a journey and I encountered a few people.
Oh, okay. You were with them, Sally. I didn't see.
Yes.
I'm staying in town to make sure if anyone has anything to report, they can come report to me centrally.
For those that are curious, this is Lady Nisha of the Church of Nightfall. For those that are...
Pleasure. Be safe. Unidentified monsters outside. Please stay within the walls.
We shall.
Hello, Lady Nisha.
Hello. Anathema. I've had to protect places from them before. That's not good that they're around. Where should we go, though?
I would like for them to choose whichever would feel best for the both of you.
Is there anyone else that needs to find us that you would like to be around? Should we be out in the open, or...?
No.
No, we should close ourselves off.
Then let's go to
The
our
cavern
house.
should be open. No,
Or
let's
the
go to
keep?
the keep.
Where's the keep? Which one's the keep?
Oh, no.
Okay, let's go to the keep. Okay. I'll follow. You go. You go, babe. You know where we're going. Lead us.
You alright?
We'll be okay, dear. Just a long journey back, keeping an eye out. These weapons are quite heavy.
Fair enough.
Been a while since I've wielded them both at once.
I'm going back up.
Friend, I assure you, if you haven't met them.
I have not.
Sorry, not trying to waste your time. I'm sorry. He just wanted to say something real quick.
It's okay. Interesting.
Yes.
Yes.
Returned.
Very good.
So I had to assist with some matters.
Has the situation been
Still do.
rectified?
No, there were wolves, but there may still be anathema.
I don't have access to these places, so you'll have to lead around.
Where to?
We could. We're following the guidance of them. Is it okay if my assistant is here with us? She's aware of the situation loosely, not necessarily to the fullest extent, but
Yeah, they can
I
be
trust
here.
her.
Do you want to go to a closed off room, Sterling, or just down there? Or an office, or where?
Preferably one of the offices would be a good idea.
Alright.
But I don't believe we have keys present.
Then I guess down there we'll have to do? Or you could pick the lock. I could pick the lock.
I returned as
Did
swiftly
anyone
as I
pick the
could.
lock?
I would have been here sooner, but the thunderstorms kept me grounded.
I believe that the meeting room is usually unlocked.
We could go there then.
Let's give it a try.
Could always go to the tower.
Perhaps.
It's quite a walk, though. I will be honest, is the information I'm about to hear important enough to disregard the potential anathema going on?
If you must deploy and assist them, feel free to do so. This is important, yes, but if you find yourself in need to go there, I would not blame you either.
I will hear the beginnings of it, but I may have to depart quickly.
Understood. Ideally, we shall be swift.
I'm a believer in fate, and the timing of this is quite fortuitous.
You okay, Lady
Pardon
Nisha?
me, I have this against the wall. Thank you.
It's been a long time of traveling and watching my back the entire time. I was telling Azrael about it when I was making my way here, but unfortunately, I'm one of the only people in the church that's ever seen the Void Heralds before, that knows what it feels to be in their presence. And I felt that outside of the church. I think they were starting to realize what I was doing. I didn't really know what to do other than to distance myself from the rest of the church. I had been figuring out a lot, but if I told anyone about it, then I was afraid that they would have become targets. I know that I went to try and find out those answers, though, that I needed to make my way back here. That was the whole point, and so I tried to make my way back here as secretively as I could. And it was difficult. I had to rough it here, trying to get my way across the ocean, and then to sneak my way through Erin. It didn't necessarily go very well. And it wasn't easy being alone. It felt like the entire time I always had to watch my back just in case they started to catch up. And it feels like they might have. At least for a second. I felt it while I was traveling along the marble beach. I was trying to slink my way over and towards town when I saw one. I was able to fight it off. And I haven't felt anything since. But
What did they look like?
a semi-translucent, slightly humanoid, cloaked figure, but in a way where the cloaks more look like drapes of tattered cloth that seem to drip their way down their bodies. They have a sheen and a color as if they're solid, but obviously trying to look and see them, to try and fight against them doesn't work for everyone.
I have also, I believe, seen the same being. When we came across it, a note was alongside wherever we were investigating, and it said, gosh, what did it say?
I believe it said, don't let them know that you see them.
Yes. And no one else in the room could see them except I, and I just remember feeling absolute hopelessness and a horrible, icy grasp on my heart. My veins felt like they had been drained dry of life and filled with despair. I don't know if it was the same feeling, but...
Just about.
Regrettably, I can also validate her claims. Our faithful watchman informed me that he picked up a similar signature of that to which we had been investigating thanks to your aid, we'll call it. And he located it at the same location only a few minutes prior to my arrival. When I went out to go investigate the beach myself in the direction that they were headed, I arrived, bumped into her. The blip was only there for a few seconds. It traveled along the marble beach, heading its way towards the path that leads up the same mountain path that we came through. But it didn't quite make it there. Only maybe to the ridge, by where those unique plants are located, before it disappeared.
I'm worried about everyone out there right now.
This is where things get complicated in terms of information.
I have to agree, things have not become easier. As I understand it, there's still light users and a good amount inside this town. Obviously, you're still here as well. And it's not like everyone can just be surveilled at all times, especially when Like you saw, we can't even tell all the time when somebody is actually a target. If I wasn't able to resist that hopelessness, it could have made its way all the way past me. All the way in here.
How exactly did you fight it?
It's something that I've been trying to develop for a very long time. I don't necessarily know how it works or why. I think it has something to do with the esoteric nature of dark mana, but I've essentially been able to try and jury-rig a spell of some sort. It messes with them. Sort of a negative multiplied by a negative equals a positive sort of thing. If I'm able to essentially cloak and bathe myself in negative energies out of which match whatever frequency they have, it seems to more or less cloak people. I've only been able to actually do it successfully recently, but I've been working on it for a little while. And if I essentially swing at them, which I was able to do, I guess I just, was able to actually get a connecting blow. It's one of the many things I've been figuring out as of late. I wouldn't be lying if I didn't admit that it's been a lot. We're trying to fight against a force that of which nobody else understands. The people in this room and a few others in the Order are the only people that have been trying to rummage through this. And we're all still just barely grasping the surface of something that doesn't necessarily seem to obey any of the laws or rules that we all live by. Trying to figure out how to fight that is difficult.
You did have something interesting to present, though, did you not?
I did. I've been studying the Void Shard that you gave me. I think I understand a good amount more about what they actually are. For better or for worse. It's one of the reasons why I needed to make my way down here. Because I think it's the right thing to do. Because I think you're the right person to know. Two Void Shards with me. One of them is yours, that you had.
Thank you.
And the other one, fortunately, I believe to be somebody that got lost. Just around the same time that I started feeling the signal. I don't know who it was. Their body was gone. All I found was the shard. And based on what I know now... Okay. I was able to figure out how to see, essentially, inside the Void Shards. Or I guess hear in a little bit of a way. You can hear things coming back out of it. I think that you were talking about something a little bit similar. I basically went over a lot of what you were talking about and your own experiences, and I think I came up with a breakthrough of something. I think the process that goes on with these shards, when they're utilized to pierce into a person with a light affinity, it doesn't just take their mana, it preserves more than that. It preserves the person enough so that you can still hear, feel, sense parts of that person inside of it. Like their consciousness is still inside of there. And one of the things that I found is that they seem to more or less still have thoughts. And thoughts that I was able to have a person that's a lot more talented with those sorts of mystical spells and auguries than I am. She said that they were having a dream, almost. That the people in there were in a state that was pretty similar to one. That they could vaguely sense things around them, but also were imagining things actively. And listening to some of what was coming out of your void shard, I realized after a while that they were very similar to some of the other things that you were talking about with your early life, with your father. I think that void shard has your father inside of it. And, well, enough of him that I think he's still identifiable as him.
Is he hurting?
Ugh, fuck. That's rough.
He doesn't sound content. I can't imagine what it feels like.
Oh, that's fucked.
don't...
Like a soul stone.
I don't think that it's a pleasant experience, being in that state.
Love it. It's like a soul stone. Oh, poor Ayla. Oh, man.
But he's in there, it seems like. He's not... I knew it. I knew he was. I thought so.
Lady Nisha, brief questions for you. To confirm, do we know if light spirits as well as dark spirits or dark magic users, do we know for certain if they are also targets of interest by these groups?
No. As far as I understand, dark users are not targets of being put into these shards. Though, from what I have seen, they have been tampered with. I know that some of the other dark users that I've known, usually young ones that have no real idea about how to use their affinity, have said that they felt uncomfortable in certain instances. I think it's something to do with them being able to feel the sort of draining emotions that the Void Heralds seem to let off. As far as spirits, I don't think that they're actually targets. I think they're looking for mortal souls.
Understood. Given what you've described, I can see that. I suppose I just wish to confirm for my own clarity. Thank you.
What's the next step?
I came here because I needed to make sure that this information got to you. I tried to think of some contingencies on if I actually didn't end up making it. Luckily, I just made it here in person. I know that, again, it puts a lot of pressure on you and everyone here, obviously. But at this point, I don't think anyone else could even start to help with this. From what I could tell, now that we essentially have what could be considered testimony from the shards that I have been able to listen to, both this one, your father's, and a couple of others that I had gotten before, it seems like whatever this dream is, it's one that's lucid enough that they have some sort of, I wouldn't necessarily call it control, but active participation in it. From what my ally was able to tell, they seem to be complaining about being seen by something, watched by something, something oppressive, something terrifying. Something akin to being watched by a predator of some kind, or something maybe even a little bit more human.
Maybe the beings that have followed you and I, or the greater thing that I saw when I left the chamber.
From what I can tell, yeah, they, at least the two that I had, did say something about looking up at the sky, looking up above, over and ahead at something. Whatever the presence that was watching them, it was always there, above them, glaring down. And what I could tell, there was some kind of light they were bathed in that made them feel exposed. They complained about it making their skin burn and crawl, that it was doing something, making them feel like less of themselves. I don't know exactly what's happening with their experience, but from what it sounds like and what I've been able to see, once people are inside of a void shard like that, their presence is somewhere else, even if the physical object is right here. Whatever place that they are, it's something that everyone inside of the shard seems to all be seeing. Like they're all in the same place, on the other side of a mirror.
Maybe the door I saw them building. I suppose I don't know if it was a door, it just looked like a huge frame of some sort that they were filling all these shards into. I don't know.
Perhaps they may be able to give you information if we're able to identify any sort of unique properties or characteristics that may perhaps give us guidance to the next step.
I am ignorant on such matters, but the function, what it does, seems similar to the music box in a way, does it not? entrapping a person and displacing them to some other place. Their presence.
It does. Yes.
Perhaps there is
Good
not a
observation.
connection, some similarity in how it works or function.
I do hope not.
Some of the runic language could be similar.
It could be a starting point. A knowledge base to work off of.
Though, before we delve too far into theory, there is one other quandary, regrettably, in regards to the procurement of information to the others, is there not? Regarding how freely information may or may not be able to flow.
I've suppose been not really having to consider it very much, given that I've typically been taking this task on my own, with only a little bit of aid as witnesses from people like you and Viora and others like you. But I'm not surprised that you found a note talking about not wanting to acknowledge them. I do genuinely think that, counterintuitively, knowledge about the Void Heralds causes more of a danger. I've locked out every other reason of how they can always find where I am and why it feels like I'm always being watched by them. I think it's because of how much I know about them at this point.
I think the knowledge itself has some sort of magical property that acts as a beacon or focus for them.
How is that possible?
We don't know. From everything that I've been looking at for all of this time, for this months that we've been trying to stop these deaths, they don't have to follow the same rules as us, and I don't know how or why. It's like there's two sheets of paper, and they're walking along right in between that infinitesimally small space. We just can't see it. Not unless they slip up. Or not unless they take someone.
Go ahead.
After you.
Just wanted to let her know about the fabric that was wrapped around that. When we were on Elk's Island, there was information, or at least some hints about it there. We found this almond-shaped, dark, somewhat similar to a void shard, but not exactly, super smooth stone with a hole in the center of it. And wrapped around it was the note, warning us not to let them know that they were there, and this fabric that matched the stitching and the makeup of the clothing that I was found in. And it was woven with our hair. If you have another shard, I might be able to give you that other fabric. Maybe there's a way to connect the person to it?
Maybe. Hair. As if parts of your body...
You don't suppose there's a connection? Physical features? Traits of a person like that? Something, I would argue, genetically?
I think it definitely just has to do with their light mana. Obviously, the signature would still be in things, even your hair. But how would they have learned that that's a thing. And why? I'm trying to figure out what purpose that it would have. Do you think this elk person maybe figured out that aspect? Maybe they were the one that figured out that this barrier exists.
The one thing we did, I suppose, figure out with the specially woven hair cloths is that I believe the same almond-shaped shard that we have emanates a sort of void around it, a feeling of nothingness. But when it was wrapped in that fabric, that feeling did not permeate through.
It also stopped what I'm agreeing with you may have actually been one of the Void Heralds from noticing you too.
You mentioned that spell that you had figured out of how to sort of disorient their senses. Was there a particular method that you had used? Do you think it could be teachable?
Probably not easily. I kind of have it easy because as somebody with a dark affinity, my magic's directly tied to esoteric concepts like that. I'm not sure if anybody without a dark affinity would be able to really conjure it up as well as I could. Most of those are more ingrained inside of the elements that are a lot more physical than mine. But I suppose it's not impossible.
May I learn it? I'm a dark magic wielder.
What if it could be recreated with runes?
I haven't tried before. I wouldn't really know how. My spell is arcane. It's a lot of somatic parts, but that's, I suppose, just an idea that maybe should be out there.
I think we could try figuring it out. But I suppose after all we've been through, in case no one has had the chance to say it, even though it seems like the opponent we're up against may seem untouchable, we already started before all this without knowing nothing, and yet here we are with progress. And I'm sure that all of them in that group at some point started without any knowledge of what they were doing. Someone had to learn how to do this, which means we could do the same. And how to undo it.
Well said.
Our efforts have not been in vain.
I don't want to give up hope. I know that this information is not very comforting, but you're right, it is progress. And the information that you all got from this island thing that you did, I guess that was also a lucky break, I suppose. It's... It seems like every step that we take, we kind of learn just how much larger this entire thing is.
Every step we take makes us larger as well, though. The more we learn. Like you said,
Indeed. Every magic that is made can be unmade. And you mentioned them making a mistake. No one is perfect. They will slip up at some point. Even the most trained swordsman.
I'd say for now then, if I may speak in such a way, I think our best bets would be to attempt to identify ways into which we can replicate, or you can provide information about how to learn this unique ability, and perhaps if you are able to uncover any information from the source, that may perhaps be the next steps for us in this journey. Unless you had opinions otherwise.
I can try working with you tomorrow and see if maybe I can teach this nonsense of a spell that I know. It was the equivalent of trying to mess around with a whole bunch of string, trying to wrap it around, and then a whole bunch of knots over knots, just trying to make sense of something. But I can try.
We will begin one step at a time then. It's obvious that it was done in a moment of duress.
Exactly how the greatest incantations are made.
We will find a way to do so, and as such, given the worrying information that the more that know, the larger a target is painted, we will certainly have to be wary. Though I believe our loyal watchman will also be sure to take heed of the situation. Now that we've seen it in action, he has been able to identify and pinpoint the specific location and length of time, the location where he identified this signature. So we at least know for certain that it works, as it were. Not that I ever doubted him, but now we have our first real tangible effect, and for all intents and purposes, it seems to have been under ideally the best circumstances we could have hoped for, where it was brief but identified. And we know the location, and he was able to draw the direction it was going to. Should he, of course, encounter something like that again, he was able to notify me directly. That is why I made my way back as fast as I could, but with the lightning I was unable to fly. So, take heart. Our watchman stands tall, vigilant. And we know that it
we
works.
could try teaching the watchman this new trick.
I believe he may take interest to it. If you'd be willing to perhaps meet a friend of ours. I know it may be difficult, especially given your adventures have probably left you quite tired.
But one last thing. Speaking of tangible, when you did make contact with your blade against the creature, did it bleed?
It let off a mist. It didn't do much of anything else, though.
Do we think a silver blade could do something even more?
It
seems to have effects on other darker creatures.
Yes, but this one isn't of that sort of darkness. It's not dark mana aligned, and it's not a beast that's been molded by evil forces like that. It's a concept I've had to try and come up with an explanation for. Void, the only really term I've ever been able to come up with that even comes close, is different. It's not... It's not darkness, it's an absence of anything. It's a null. That's why I was sort of describing it as having to make two negatives multiplied together to make a positive and make an actual effect happen. Ostensibly, what I'm saying is if I were to use the same move against anyone here, it wouldn't do anything. It'd just sweep through your body.
Oh, you must be quite tired. Would it bring you solace to take refuge here within the town then?
I did just make my way here, and I think there's a lot to do, so I should stay close by. Even if my usual go-to was to camp right outside, I think I'll budge this time.
Yes, please rest close to us.
The town is in lockdown regardless.
That's true.
There is potential anathema fighting or hearing, along with two others that fled up north towards Knockmore. In the local area, I have not seen.
If there is any way to help increase your safety in some way with various magical means, please do let us know.
Please.
Perhaps I could write some sort of runics around your room.
I'm lucky to have made it here in one piece. I think
want to see my tree.
I think the best thing for me to do is exactly to stay
I want to go see my
close
tree.
enough here so that way if I do just end up going missing somewhere, at least somebody will notice.
Ideally that won't
All
happen.
things considered, that would be the worst case scenario, but
If something were to happen or there was a presence that is to be sensed, our watchman is able to notify me at the very least. Perhaps what we could do, if it would please you all, would you be able to set up a rune that if I were to touch it or infuse it with a small amount of mana, it could harbor a connection to one that a few trusted people also hold, to where if it were to begin glowing or humming in a way, it could notify the rest of the groups, perhaps even yourself. That way, if I get notified of any presences matching the foe, all of you may be notified.
I may potentially be able to do so. The distance could be an issue.
I would likely stay within the town at the very least. I don't plan to venture forth much, especially now after I've already returned and with our new findings. Unless needed, I don't believe I'd be needing to step out for long. If this seems like an undertaking you'd be willing to perform, I think it would help us all sleep a little bit better. Thank you.
I do have one last concerning thought to posit. If our opponent does gain strength through knowledge, what if that is the reason that some of the towns have disappeared? Word spread, and poof.
So that's a concern I've been looking into as well. From what I understand, there's been some pretty dark folklore built around things that I've been able to track down may actually derive from incidences where a mass amount of people were taken by the Void Heralds. And if your theory holds true, that could be the reason why those were made. At the same time, that's always been the rub, is that it's really difficult to see that people have gone missing and been blamed of running away, getting attacked by animals, or just one of those strange disappearances that goes for years unexplained. The folklore is there, but it's always old, archaic. Obviously, there's not a whole bunch of nursery rhymes that anyone here has heard, and I think the reason why is because when they get popular enough to become limericks and folk tales, well, that's probably the most dangerous time to be one of the people that knows about it. And I don't think the history books have been able to track that. It's been an invisible trend.
That is a powerful spell to have woven.
I'm willing to bet it was part of how Viora ended up in the situation she did. She said that a bunch of people... She was an elf that used to live here. And also, like Ayla, was a survivor of an encounter with whoever these cultists are that seem to work with the Void Heralds.
Oh, Viora. She stayed in my tower for a little bit. She had departed a while ago, unfortunately. I've been worried about her for quite some time.
Maybe
came
Ipsum and Amelia know how she's doing. If you're curious, she's their adoptive aunt, in a way.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right. I do recall that. Viora.
How old do you think these old limericks, should they have existed in the past? How many years, decades, centuries, millennia?
I found scatterings of them, usually old Aaron ones from around the time before the Great Burning. A couple of those existed, and I've been able to find them. And then there's a large swath of period around 100 or so years where there's not really much of anything. I think that was mainly just because the restoration of Aaron was kind of a hot topic. Not much other literature survived. And then you see it pick up again, ostensibly in between the other remaining 900 years, sort of stretched with anywhere from 50 to 100 years in between example I was able to find.
I want to go see my wife. If it's all the same. I have a beloved woman that I have to desire to go and see again. I do feel like we've gone quite far. And I don't wish to adjourn this meeting, but I do wish to see if they are still around. Still awake for the night.
Of course.
So much trauma one can intake in the first place. So.
I simply, for what it's worth, if you feel comfortable staying at the inn, or would you prefer to stay somewhere else? The tower is remote, but outside the wall.
That's also an option.
Ulfric would be happy to welcome you in.
Maybe that's best.
The guards are good people. Ulfric as well. He seems like a good man.
I think I'll look into that.
And in the meantime, we can take this evening as we've received it and give it some very good information. We're not without defensive options, at the very least.
I'm glad that you're here, Lady Nisha. We were very worried.
Your safety is a good omen.
I had theorized you had made your way to Darkwater Bay and found a way to smuggle yourself.
You wouldn't be incorrect. It was one of the only ports that was able to get me on a boat without too much trouble. or too many questions. I would have sent letters if I could, but I was afraid that some of the cult that worship the Void Heralds might have intercepted and beat me to the punch.
How active are they in Astana?
They're a cult in Aaron. I figure that once any of the letters would have reached Aaron, that's when things would have been a problem. And if the letter essentially arrives before me, which, given it's coming from Astana, that's highly likely, they'd have ample time to act on it, if they intercepted it.
Valid concern.
It may be helpful. I do know several ciphers I could teach you.
Do we know if this magic over there can work through ciphers? If it's based on intent and knowledge, will the cipher even matter?
I want to go
if they can track information itself? Maybe something to test or consider. Not that ciphers are a bad idea, of course. The less people know, the better.
I believe if we are reaching the critical end of our discussions here, I may excuse myself.
Please, yeah.
Yes.
Go have some
It is getting
good
late.
times.
It's been a very arduous journey. If, of course, if you wish to keep conversing, and of course, I will be maintaining my vigil just as well. If you are able to make progress on that, we'll call it runic warning system, I would appreciate it. As soon as we're able to sit down and see what we can identify with this, as you call it, tangled ball of yarn, we'll be able to move forward. Azuki, I may have need of your, we'll say, rapid reactions, as it were. If I am to be petitioned by our good watchman to a specific location that these beings may be, I may request for you to investigate the area, as you may be able to reach there faster than myself. And of course, it would be wise for us to make you all aware if there is another sighting so that you may avoid or otherwise the situation. However, now comes the quandary of what to do with the other light magic users. I will admit, before I knew some of this information, I had sought to warn the other light magic users as well so that they may be prepared. However, given the knowledge is danger aspect, I am now hesitant for how to proceed. Perhaps we may find a way to do so safely together. In the meantime, Masela, please do keep yourself safe, as what you hold in your hands now may be part of the key secret to identifying maybe where and more of the why. Our hopes to end this nightmare, as it were, made form, rests in your hands.
Thank you for helping me.
Of course. I will continue to be around as well. I will likely be with Frey tonight, but we will be by the tower.
As we walk, I will inform you of some matters relating to our other duties.
Splendid.
There has been much. Thank you for the information, and please be safe.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Have a peaceful evening, and if you need anything, please feel free to reach out.
Thank you.
Is this information that you wish to impart upon me? Can this be spoken? Can this be spoken in the presence
Yes,
of...
it is merely information about the graveyard.
I see.
There were multiple individuals currently interned in the morgue. Some of them criminals, some of them victims. We are still waiting to hear back from the council or the guard on what to do with the criminal matters. We have not been able to identify the victim of a robbery, so we do not know what to do with their body. Francis, the Beastkin-folk, I retrieved and preserved from the La Fidèle when it had that encounter with the Corsairs many months ago. has finally been buried after I received correspondence from their significant other. And their tomb, their grave has been dug, and a gravestone has been placed and sterilized.
Thank you. That's good to know.
Woman?
That is all
Beautiful
relating to the
woman
graveyard.
passing by.
No other
That's
concerns have
wild.
happened. Yes,
Hey,
Azrael is
Atsuki.
quite beautiful. Oh.
Good evening.
The moment I will greet you properly.
Are you still on those mushrooms? Are you still on whatever you were earlier? When you were,
Do I have
Make sure this isn't on my back then.
to just kind of flirt with
Make
you?
room, please, my dear.
Yes.
Really?
getting,
Oh. No, I just saw you pass by and I feel quite blessed to be in your presence, so I just decided to say hello.
Always have brandy
How are you?
Brandy?
Oh.
I'm doing good. I mean, other than being basically, you know, tripping balls a little bit on the mushrooms. Did I say anything stupid? 'Cause I don't remember.
You were acting kind of goofy, but
Goofy?
nothing. I did not hear anything specific.
Okay, I see.
I'm so sorry.
All I remember was laughing about balls and nuts. That's all I remember.
What is funny about? Oh, I see.
Look at Sterling and Ayla.
I see.
Your journey's well.
They were.
Finish our conversation before.
Oh, the tavern is closed. I have.
As soon as I left, the weather turned foul. I attempted to
Why, you wanted to go to the
dispatch
tavern or something?
Yes.
I had a
I
kid
have
in
not
the
slept
form
in
of
40
a
hours or so.
an owl. I
Oh,
attempted
yeah.
to dispatch to you
Some
with a notice
rations
of
last night. It's been too busy.
my journey.
What if
Oh,
I
they
That I was
cook you
returning.
something?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as I drew closer,
What if I cook you
the
something?
storm
That'd be quite the favor.
grew in its strength, and I was unable to fly. I had
Cool, you hungry? Let's go. Let's go to my home. I'm gonna cook you something.
I received your missive.
So I believe the lieutenant is hosting a drinking
I
party.
can't read. Oh.
Maybe we should go to the lieutenant and see. Yeah, probably. Maybe we should go instead to her, and you know, we can get food there.
I knew it was from you.
Yeah.
And that you smell.
Happy whenever that happens. So.
I enjoyed the last time
You know, I could.
Brought me comfort.
You know, I really could.
I could read it to you if you'd wish. It was one of the first times
could.
I've
If you'd
read
like,
that in a long
You're gonna help me
time.
out? Oh, I'll read
I'd like that, I think. We've been actually saving it for when you get back.
Listen, you're not the listen, no, I see how
sincerely
you hug
apologize as
the
well for my
men
delay in
of
there.
this
There was
town with your big pecs and muscular
Right as I was about to
arms
re-enter the
and
town,
your
I received word
quite
someone
muscular.
was
Fella
not
Give his buddy a hug. Like, come on.
Watchman.
In my opinion, you
One
can
of
leave
his
even
eyes
talk to
up.
the homies. I don't
He
care.
informed me just some
that's
very
Oh,
concerning
are they done?
information.
Did we
That is
do-
why I
did we
was
miss it?
reunited with
I hope not. No, I
the
don't
one
think
you
so.
saw.
No, not yet. Come on, let's go.
Lady Nation.
Let's go before they run out of drink.
From there, we had to return, and a private place was requested. It seems that there is a unique nature to these people that involves
You know, lightning and all that. So.
strength through knowledge.
She went to bed a moment ago.
You're coming along, okay?
Like a disease.
A little bit more alcohol.
But I will admit, I wanted very much the whole time while we
Let
were
me
in there
actually you head to bed.
to come out and be with you.
Okay. Alright.
I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting.
Just happy to have you with me.
Have a good rest of your
I'm
night.
so happy to be back.
You as well. A lot of thinking I need to do, and
I miss this.
My apologies, I did not return to town with you.
going home
No.
scared.
I did not want to leave
Because I'm going
leave them on their own.
My
Do not
uncle.
be sorry, my dear.
He might be there.
You are
I'll talk about
very
it.
courageous,
worry.
proud,
I'll
strong.
handle the uncle.
I understand. In
not
fairness,
gonna see
it was
you
not
for
my
long.
intention to even
Oh,
have anything
you're
that
gonna
happened
be
happened at all. It
wasted.
was just
I
poor
promise
timing.
you that.
While I was there, I
see those
received the
barrels?
call when I
can't
went
see
to
those
go.
anymore.
I got informed of the location,
True.
went to
True.
investigate, found her, and
He has
it just so
amount of
happened
drink
that
of those
as we were
barrels
preparing
right
to
there.
return,
That's
all
how
of you
much
came.
drink you have.
I understand.
That's rookie number barrels over there.
I was worried of a beast, so as it turns out, it was probably just a elk slaughtered by wolves. In Asia.
I don't wish to leave this. Since the first day I felt awful upon having to leave you. After such a short time we unified once together. The concept of having to leave you so soon was weighing heavily on my heart. I'm so grateful for you.
I'm happy to have you back here among my bows. My owl.
When the women heals.
Imagine you were quite wary.
As soon as I heard the summons, I knew it was important. I moved as swiftly as I could, but I had been traveling primarily on foot already for some time. If the wind itself wasn't keeping me grounded, it was the snow up in some of the higher parts of the mountains that I had to wade through, and then as I was wading through that, then
It's not menacing or ominous at all.
Lightning struck.
What?
If you remember the figure.
But I had to continue on foot. I missed you. I don't know how frequently I can say that.
At least now you're home and you may rest. Won't have to take another step tonight.
Thank you. I hope you've been faring well. Your arm is discolored. I just noticed that. Unfortunately, the darkness seems to have...
Yes, it's a little bit... a foolish man came to town. He decided to try and take a piece of the fire crystals by the beach. I tried to stop him, but it was not fast enough. I got burned a bit. It's been treated though, so it should be fine, aside from the more charcoaly exterior now. I'm told it should eventually return to normal.
I'm grateful it's just a bit of charring, and dealing with those fire crystals could have lost you your whole arm.
Luckily the fool has been done in by luck. He's not dead. He got his hand cut off though. I do not think you would have liked him. He was, thought himself a bounty hunter.
Oh.
then decided to not inform the guard about who he thought was his quarry. As it turns out, Len supposedly looked like someone he was hunting. They pulled a gun on him, and Hazuki cut his arm off.
Excellent work from Hazuki, it seems. Well, that certainly is worrying.
I feel bad for
I would
the...
have been very upset to have met this strange person.
Supposedly his hand was possessed by a spirit. He was writhing around and crawling. It was kind of gross, actually.
That's horrifying. I don't know how I feel about
I remember one of the barkeeps, she can use water magic to create bubbles, so she was carrying it in one of those, like, as far away from herself while it was writhing.
That's...
horrifying thing. Aside from that, it's been relatively quiet. There was some smugglers that caused some issues, but they've either all died or escaped.
Yes, regrettably, I have been informed that there was a group of miscreants that seemed to have defiled the graveyard, or at least the area near it. Is this correct?
I don't know if they defiled the graveyard.
Better not, otherwise they'll better pray that the guards keep them safe.
When they were in town, Hazuki was watching over the graveyard, digging the grave for the one she was in charge of burying.
Oh.
I asked her if she wanted help. She refused. They wanted to bury one of their dead, but not in the graveyard. They wanted to give them an unmarked grave. One of them was their sister.
I see.
Unfortunately, the fool, once they were discovered as smugglers, decided to pull a gun on me, so off her hand went.
Oh, wonderful work from that idiot. You certainly have had a busy week, haven't you, my dear?
Perhaps a little bit.
So strong. So brave.
I need to be strong. How could a not strong tree hold up such a pretty owl?
Well, consider me always happy to come back to roost in your branches. So brave. So sweet. Let me know at any moment if you wish to retire. I know it is incredibly late. I'm so sorry.
My day today has been slow. I imagine you are more the tired one.
I am, but I know it is still quite late. I don't wish to force you to stay up if you don't wish. There are some things we may need to discuss. There is regrettably danger afoot in more ways than what was perceived to be out there tonight.
What is the danger?
That explanation will require extreme discretion.
Shall I bring you to the tower then, and we can discuss?
That may be best, though. I believe we'll have to ensure that we are secure somewhere. I would actually say that if we were to speak more in depth about it, we should likely go inside of a location with more rooms, perhaps.
What would you recommend?
We used the town hall. We went into one of the back rooms.
Could go in there again. Assuming the rooms are open, I don't know. I don't really go in the town hall that much, if I'm honest.
I believe Mr. Sterling may have been able to open some of the doors.
Could speak in the temple.
Where? One more time, my dear.
The Temple of Belphegor.
Ah, yes. I believe we're by the town hall. Perhaps we may be able to converse in there.
Okay. There. Now I shall lift you. You have been trekking a long time, you shan't... Actually, you probably need your weapons. I'll let you collect your weapons and then I'll carry you. Because you deserve to not take another step.
Oh, but I feel like it'd be so cumbersome for you to worry about going around my lumen as well as my axe, or my scythe rather, one of those things.
I am made out of wood.
I don't wish to harm you. It is okay. We can make it back and I'll make you a deal. Oh, never mind.
But I want to carry you.
Well, I won't say no to that. I could fall asleep like this.
I wouldn't blame you.
And perhaps I might. Why don't we go down?
I could speak down.
Yeah. It is late, so I will attempt to keep things brief for us. And that we might return to bed together.
Perhaps I can give you a reward for your long travels. Only if you're not too tired, of course.
Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to more of your company.
We'll take it. Yeah. Okay, we'll take things slow since it's our first time doing that.
Oh, we fucking. I see. I must preface this with something, though. This is an enemy that grows stronger based on the more people that know about it. Xanthar confirmed the presence of one of them. They were here tonight.
Them?
The group that is seeking light magic users.
This cult.
Yes, they had been. For the first time, Xanthar identified a signature.
Okay.
Which means that for a brief moment, they were here. Where you found me was the spot that I was tracking the location to.
I wonder if perhaps Merple heard something bad after all. He was not too far from you.
Lady Naisha
Are you
mentioned-
tracking?
But this enemy seems ancient, nigh eldritch. The ways that the magics that they which use and weave are esoteric, close even to our understandings. The idea that they can grow stronger just based on people that know, it is staggering. And this is why the spreading of such information feels dangerous to do. But of course, you are my dearly beloved. And so I need you to be aware in case something were to happen to myself. I believe that I will not be on their list of those targeted. However, I am also at the tip of the spear with a few others trying to rid the world of this nightmare. And I love you. I would feel so guilty. You mean a lot to me, my dear.
You are strong. I doubt that something like that would be able to do you in.
I have lived a long life. I do believe myself to be quite capable, though even I will admit I don't think I've ever dealt with something so eldritch before. But with that being said, you're not without guidance or possibilities. I will be speaking with Lady Nisha tomorrow to see if we can find a way to replicate the means into which she was able to harm one.
If needs be. You know you always have my blade, and I am always to stand at your side.
It is very likely that at some point your blade will be needed, my dear, and I will need you and others to stand at my side. For now, we are finally able to move forward with the information processing stage. We're able to start making real, true, tangible efforts forward. And I pray that... Oh, walk around. I pray for their safety as well. I believe in the efforts of Mr. Sterling, Kai, and the others, but Miss Ayla is also a, we'll say, core component in the success of this.
It wants her light.
Amongst others, but we'll say she has a more personal connection. It's likely everyone's light will be sought after one way or the other. That's what worries me. I'm struggling, wrestling with the idea of how to present this to the others. If it is true that they go stronger the more that know, then telling them presents a risk not only to them but to the town as a whole. But not telling them leaves them ignorant and thus vulnerable. They are aware of their presence, but up to this point, there has not been a confirmed sighting, at least not one so close, especially not one presented to the others. To do so could prove dangerous in its own way.
Wait until you've at least readied the knife. To spread knowledge of it to everyone, if it does grow powerful like this, would provoke it.
It is why I feel, in a way, like it is my duty to at least present it to the light magic users. But at the same time... You see my quandary.
You wish to protect, but protecting may cause more harm.
I would like to speak to a few others as well.
Tonight or perhaps
Not
later?
tonight, absolutely not tonight.
I was going to say, you look exhausted.
I am exhausted. I assure you, I'm not intending to touch a single thing tonight. I don't wish to leave your arms. I don't wish to leave your side. I want your presence to be all that I have for the rest of the night, at minimum. I do not wish to leave or be without you. Not tonight. No, I'm done. I'm putting my foot down. That is a quandary I can mull over again tomorrow. In the meantime, I am with you. I am staying with you, and I am not leaving your side. You have agreed to stay with me when you didn't know how long I could be away for. And even if I was only away for a small handful of days, it's very realistic that it could have been close to a month. And that would have been devastating. As I understand, the days here feel much longer than they actually are. The weeks, rather. It's already been a week and it's felt like a month. So to go for a whole month, I cannot bear it in my heart to do something like that to you. And yet, despite that, despite knowing how long it could have taken, you persisted, and I am so incredibly grateful for you beyond words, beyond metric. As such, I wish to thank you in the way that I can only imagine fitting to such a happening. That is to spend time with you for the entire rest of the night. I love you, my dear.
I love you.
I love you.
Have I ever told you how cute you are? When you go on your speeches.
I simply wish
I would have waited years. You are worth it. Though I will admit, it does bring me great joy to have you back in my arms sooner than expected.
I agree. Goodness me, I can feel the addles of sleep clawing at my mind.
It is a bit late. Shall we retire?
If you'd be willing.
Then let's.
This felt so tall up here.
Do you like being tall?
I do. You've caught me in a rare moment.
Energy, stop talking softly.
Yes.
Give you the chance to do the same.
Yes, thank you, dear.
You were saying?
You've caught me at the rare moment where I've been so exhausted and I haven't yet retired. Normally I don't permit myself to do this. I usually retire later on in the evening, but my schedule has been all out of whack lately.
Mm-hmm. You work so hard. You diligent bird.
I must persist.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that missing child poster?
Yeah, actually. I'm just gonna take her mask and sort of... Actually, I was going to balance that mask on my head, but I realized on your head to keep you from the rain, but I realized I can just sort of put up your hood. There we go.
Good thinking, my dear.
Do you like being up tall like this?
I do like it. Though I will say I'm still a proud and stoic woman, so I do find it a bit difficult to find myself being willing to I don't want to say be belittled. It's not belittling at all. It's quite lovely. It's I don't know the words I'm lacking right now.
You are unused to being found cute.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I am not.
If it's any comfort. If it's any comfort, it's not the only thing I think of you. I think you're beautiful.
Charmer.
I try.
You succeed. I had not expected you to,
I didn't think this through.
You can set me down if needed, my dear. It's okay.
Alright. I should break this promise for about a moment.
Fret not.
You were saying, though.
It is a welcome surprise for your desire to be a bit intimate tonight. Swiftly done, my dear. And then we return.
I have badly missed your presence. Perhaps I'm being a little bit greedy here.
This is permissible, as I feel like I have desired to indulge as well. Just swing me back out the door. Oh, you got it. Never mind. Wonderfully done.
This is on the second floor, yes?
The tombstones, yes. Here we are. If you wish to set me down, I will take my weapons and whatnots off. Alright. Ready? And we can call it there if you'd like. Yeah.
Vast relationship is dead. But that's okay.
Yo, they fucking?
Duncan doesn't
Sin! Scary things are happening! I got jump scared so much! And I screamed!
Was it Mr. Beast?
It's hard to look
at. It was Mr. Beast!
Nice moment, it was like, you can look at me.
How dare. How dare.
It was Jojo Siwa.
Hey, look, if
that looks so fucking cool, by the way.
It does look really cool.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
You're alive.
I am alive.
That looks like it. I don't think
It's them. It's the turducken.
Oh, what?
Yippee.
The slow ride.
Yes, I'm here. I will be back to Wardens. It's just I'm gonna be late to every session.
Yeah,
there's a 2-week break too, so.
At least you get to do stuff again.
Yes, I'm so grateful for
the board thing.
And thank you for sticking around. I'll be honest, like I'm so grateful for the scene that we're having. That I was sat there as a like, I want my tree. I want my tree.
I forgot to get you to read the letter.
In our faces.
Yeah.
Look at how the handle is in general. It's very awkward.
We can wait, or she would TM. However,
Don't look at it for too long. It'll bother you if you want to read it out for stream.
So you don't get
sure. Yeah, we
Go up
can.
the side.
It's this.
The stream can
point, like right here.
stream can hear how gay this bird is.
That's so fucking mean.
Let me turn this light.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot there's local lights here. Oh, that's so nice.
Local light.
Okay, give me one. Alright, let me pull it up really quick here. Because I sent it to Ames and I was like, "Is this cringe?"
Neko actually mentioned that to me when I was in a VC.
Mo mentioned why.
With her. She's like, she didn't mention what the letter was, but she mentioned that fucking. She mentioned that you were cute because you were asking if something you wanted to do was cringe or not.
I'm like, is this cringe? And Ames is like, it's not cringe. I'm like, thank you. Because I was worried that like the way I was trying to word things was like trying to sound smart, but actually was dumb. Okay, let me read this off.
I think it's really good. I think it's really good.
Turtle. Okay, so as they lay down in bed, we'll say Frey got the letter, or whatever, right? So they lay down.
She has a letter on her.
Yeah. So in that case, they lay down in bed. They curl up to each other, and Frey presents the letter and asks for Azrael to read it. Azrael would ask for Lumen to give them a little bit of light so that she can actually read it. This is dark in there. And then she would say, My dearest Frey, I'm writing this a few days into my journey. The weather has been quite harsh. I've been trying my best to return, but I'm being waylaid by strong winds, which makes flying dangerous, or deep snow, which makes trekking difficult. I already miss you and your embrace. The warmth we shared in the cold nights is sorely desired in these conditions. Your shelter provided a comforting refuge I hadn't experienced in many years, especially not with one I hold so close to my heart as yourself. I curse myself every day for having to leave you so soon, after we first agreed to grow close with one another. Your patience truly is a virtue, and your understanding brings relief to the weight on my shoulders. I sorely miss you, and I hope to be with you again very soon. With all my love, Azrael.
God, she's so fucking cute. Fucking gay ass owl. I love her.
I was thinking about it too, because believe it or not, I had actually wanted to see. I had already had in mind that I wanted to try to send letters to people, but the thing was, I didn't know if I would be back. So it was like I was kind of humming and hawing, and then
you wanted to be sure.
Well, because I would have felt bad if, like, I don't want to say a situation like this happened, but I'd have felt bad if I sent a letter and be like, the journey's been this, blah blah blah, shit's been bad, things are cringe, I miss you, lol. And then the next session it's like, oh yeah, hi, I'm back. So what happened was, to give a little bit of a peek behind the curtain, what happened, where I live right now, it's extremely hard to get housing. Because it's the touristy season, so this is all gobbled up by this is all gobbled up by seasonal workers or just people coming to visit, because it's super nice. The weather is super nice here in the summer. So I nearly got scammed 3 times, and then the 4th one that I went through, they were legit, but first they said yes, then they said no, then they said yes again. And then I showed up, I got the property, that's where I am right now, and I got my internet all set up, but I wasn't sure if everything was going to be panning out. So what I decided to do was be like, well, okay, I could see myself being able to come back this session. So I decided to send a message trying to prelude the arrival, because I wanted to send a letter anyways. So I was like, okay, what if I make it sound like I have Azrael coming back? Or at least letting Frey know, like, hey, I'd like to be coming back, to try to give her some hope. And of course, I forgot she can't fucking read. So
I want you to know that, like, Frey couldn't read, but she could tell it was her. She fucking slept, like, smells. Clutching that letter.
Oh, I love them.
It's like she had her, like, a little bit. She missed her.
Oh, because I was thinking about that from Azrael's perspective too. Like, Viora was mentioned, Allie's girl, before she retired her, and that was the first woman in a long time that Azrael had actually felt like, oh, like maybe something could happen here. And then if Allie retired the character, I was like, oh. And then Frey came in, and I was like, oh, yeah. And then they got close. Then this move came up, and it's like, fuck. So I'm thinking it from Azrael's perspective, and she's like, I just got close to someone, and now I have to ask them to be patient while I leave them for who knows how long. And so, like, she's out and about there, and she's thinking about that. She's like, I'm just gonna write to her because I love her, because it's the only thing she can think of doing to try to be like, I'm alive and I miss you, kind of deal. Oh god.
That last reunited though, so they can be cute together again.
I will unfortunately always be late to Wardens, so we'll see how it goes.
Good night to both of you.
Good night.
We're going to bed here pretty soon myself. It's good seeing you.
Yeah. We're seeing you. You come into Zone 7?
I'd like to, yes. I actually need to reach out to Eddie about a few things, because I'll see if Maeve will be going there.
Because I think it would be rad. Because genuinely, AZ saw you and was like, "Why the fuck is this one so aggro?"
Is aggro?
Yeah, because you just had your sword on in the meat rack.
Because meat rack's scary.
You were just like at the ready at all times, and I'm like, "Who is this one?" And I finally got to find out about Navaria and got to learn a little bit from Ames in character. So maybe question.
I'll see if I can talk to I will see if I can talk to Eddie and see what they'd like to do, because I may see if they can reach out to some of the DMs in Zone 7. Not that we would need we wouldn't need like a whole disruptive planned, but I think it could be interesting to have her go and like meet with some of the maybe some of the leadership in there in Zone 7 of the
Vestratech.
Yeah, Vestratech, thank you.
I think it would be good because it's with the continued stuff going on with the upper plate and all those assholes. More friends. People need more friends.
I do have plans for Paige to develop a bit more as well. I just need to actually apply stuff to the model.
Yeah, and you need to be around his Paige.
Which hopefully I'll be able to start doing so again. Ideally, everything is going to start ironing out, and if I can have it my way, we're going to be back to normal here shortly. Hopefully. Well, you know what I mean by normal. I don't mean back yet, unfortunately.
We can start doing that Tory Gate stuff, because I feel like some people need the spiritual protection soon enough.
Unfortunately, Mirak is probably not going to be happening, at least not until October, maybe.
Holy shit! Okay.
Unfortunately, it's because of the work schedule. Work currently has me working Saturdays and Sundays for two reasons. One, they need people to help out with what they call bear patrol, which is literal. I need to go around the park and look for bears.
You gotta go fight the bears.
Yeah, literally, I have to go. I have to go out and look for bears, and then they're short. The staffing issues they have, they're short on people on the weekend. So right now, while one of the parts of the park is still open because it's the on season, I have to fill in because it's literally me and one other person that staff that one location. Now, when the off season rolls around, that building closes. So then my schedule is believed to change back to being the more traditional Monday through Friday with Saturday, Sundays off. And if that's the case, then I can come back to Mirak. But then that'll also mean if that happens, it'll be unlikely that I can show up to Bayo 9 or Zone 7. So what I'm thinking about trying to do and talking to Eddie about is treating Zone 7 like a deployment in the military, where Maeve will go and Maeve will be the front-facing person kind of for the people there in Zone 7 for a little bit.
To spread out the influence, because Brim doesn't show up there.
I hug you. You're amazing.
Maybe they need another face.
Welcome back.
Hello,
I'm happy to see you.
No,
We missed you.
I missed you guys so much too. Hopefully I'll be consistently back now.
We'll see. If things are, the way they are, just be careful and stay safe yourself, okay?
Well, I'm in Alaska now, so I'm still living in my own place too. That's it.
You don't have to talk about it as well, but in my curiosity, because I've previously seen a selfie of you. Are you in the military? I didn't know if you
I
were.
used to be. I was 2015 to 2018. I was in 2015 to 2018. I was a combat engineer for the 82nd Airborne Division.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So I was a paratrooper for a little bit. And then right now I'm with the Park Service.
It's strange.
Oh yeah? Oh, it's strange.
I was gonna say, is it strange being away? Oh no, I was gonna say, is it strange being away from Nevada?
Well,
again?
so I've actually lived or worked. I've worked or lived or been. We'll say briefly, if we want to consider like meaningful things I've done in places. Nevada, Utah, South Dakota, North Carolina, Vermont, New York, Georgia, Missouri, and twice in Europe.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's it's a little ironic because one of the things I was thinking about when I left South Dakota was like, maybe I should go and be closer to my parents who are in Nevada, and now I'm in fucking Alaska. Granted, it could be worse. I could be in like Anchorage or Fairbanks, or like
Anchorage, Massachusetts. You mean?
No, Anchorage, Alaska.
Different Anchorage. Oh.
Like I could be in like Anchorage or Fairbanks, Alaska. I'm not like in the true mainland. I'm down.
You're not in the actual
panhandle.
mountains. Yeah.
Well, I'm in the mountainous regions. I'm in the temperate rainforest part. So
I see.
It's almost always like cloudy and rainy here, which is fine. I love it here because we also have 50-degree weather summers.
If you love the winter, I love the winter. So
well, the thing is about this place where I am right now, it doesn't get below 20.
Really?
Doesn't
that
get
sounds
below
like
20.
my ideal place.
Well, I need to see it for myself. I gotta see it for myself. But from what I've heard, it can snow obviously, but it's not like Anchorage, which can be like 10 degrees with like minus 40 because of wind chill, or Fairbanks where you get 23 hours of sun or 23 hours of darkness. So like we still get some of that though. Don't get me wrong. Like we might get like 9 a.m. sunrise, 3 p.m. sunset, like darkness.
In the end, I hope you're as comfortable as possible so far, and I hope you're taking care of yourself.
We'll see. I appreciate it. I'm only seasonal right now, which is the biggest concern. I'm trying to be permanent. That's what I need. I need permanent. So if I can get that, then we'll be sitting a lot better than we were before.
You got this.
Thank you, dear. I guess the weirdest part about this is that, like, for me right now, it's 9 o'clock. It's so strange.
I miss PST. It's 12 o'clock, and normally if it wasn't, they'd be around like...
Yeah, 12:15.
Yeah, I'm
in Mountain Time. It's
11:15 a.m.
I'm 1 hour behind PST. Which is why our P hours are so weird for me. So like Warden starts like so early. Oh, another kind of downside. So like if you guys want to reach out to me, you absolutely can. But if I'm at work, the chances are that if it's between the hours of 8 a.m. to like when I get home, there is a like
have no
coin
service.
flip sometimes. Yeah, because we just get fucking lambasted with tourists.
Yeah.
So, and the town's only got like 10,000 people that live here. So,
Well,
big tourist
I'm
economy.
gonna go bed myself.
Yeah, rest well.
But once again, I wish you
Well.
the best. I'm glad to see you again, but if you have to take time away, you
No,
got this.
I want to be back. I want to be back. Go rest. Thank
Life
you.
circumstances. It's
I'm gonna roleplay being a tree
I'm
kisser.
really feeling it. The urge to combat, to fight, because I can't right now.
Soon, my friend. Spoon.
Because I'm watching these fur balls.
And then I saw you, I was just like,
Watching these fur balls right now, and I don't want to hurt them.
Well, you gotta protect the fur balls. You gotta make sure that they're safe.
Mhm.
Which means you might need to do violence.
Yeah, otherwise don't drop more nukes.
Oh god, I'm so
The
tired.
nuking is done. We're just ready. We're just doing a parade. It's okay. Nothing will happen.
Just a parade.
Yeah.
Just a parade.
To be fair, if anything comes in this room, no matter where I reach, there's a weapon.
I am the weapon.
I'm a bit of a collector when it comes to that.
But yes, I am excited for this one to come back.
I appreciate it, and I'm hoping to be
I'm ready
back. We'll see what's going on. Oh, we'll see what
Ow.
We'll see what dude's on. I'm so tired.
It'd be really funny if you were just gone for the whole big war thing going on.
Can't believe this.
No.
What perfect timing. Paige does not show up for when the nukes dropped. Weird.
Paige is the cause of the nukes all along.
No.
Paige is from the upper plane.
Mastermind.
She's like, fuck, how'd you know?
I hope we get a chance to do some scenes with Haruka and Paige.
I'd like to.
I still feel really bad about that one Thursday where
No,
it was just like absolute like worst time.
No, it's okay. It's okay, hon. Trust me. Paige even understands.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't know everything going on, of course, but she's like, yeah, it's important.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about being able to come by.
You are
Timing's
gonna
just
fly in the
really weird.
helicopter.
I'm very tired. Oh, I'm actually really thirsty.
No, I'm
too.
not.
Yeah.
I'm not getting your helicopter. I'm not getting
If you ever want to do a scene with the two of them, let me know.
I'm always open to it. Feel free to reach out. It's just, I guess right now, consider Paige to just be kind of in her routine. But if Haruka wants to stop and talk to her, please let me know, because I'd be happy to. Paige is probably gonna just be kind of passive unless approached.
Alright.
Alright.
Spaghetti time.
Okay, I need to get water and I need to go to bed. I have work.
Good night.
You guys
Have a
take
good
care.
sleep. Thank you for
You
role
get
playing
to
with me.
Yes, thank you for sticking around. Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Oh, this is nothing to me. I've been in here like way longer. I've been here like I think till like 3 a.m. once.
Fuck, I'm so tired.
I blame Otto for that one.
I must have thought what recoil you must have walking up to a group, hearing like us two and then Ham, like all of us here, and it's like you've never heard these voices before here.
It is funny. Oh goodness.
Yeah, my legs have fallen asleep.
It's crazy to me. Like,
Alright.
this is the RP I've been in for 3 years at this point.
Alright.
And then you show up into ours, and then it's like, now we're here.
Welcome. Have a good night.
Also, I'm gonna also smile clip the
I saw a little goober.
thing. Alright. Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna go wrap
I'm
up.
probably
stream
gonna-
and head out. Have a good night, guys.
I'm probably gonna do the same.
Okay.
Okay, goobers. I'm gonna keep it brief because I am really tired. Have a good night, lovelies. We don't have anything directly planned for tomorrow. I think Tuesdays. I think tomorrow I might make a little bit of like an off day for me because I have things I have to clean up in my apartment and I've got to chill. Maybe we'll figure something out. Maybe not. I'm pretty tired. So my job isn't normally to give tours, but we've just been so short-staffed, and today as I was sat down, like I was comfy, I was cozy, I was getting ready to do my job, I was getting ready to get some research done, get ready to start looking up some genealogy projects and stuff like that, and I was like, yeah. Then I got an email saying, hey, I need you to go and cover this place again. I'm like, oh my god, I just want to do my fucking job. So it's been aside from my weekend, I've worked like an entire week and a half of just fucking giving tours and doing the parade, and I'm so drained socially with people. I don't want to keep running around and giving tours and dealing with people. It's really, really annoying for me. I'm so tired. You're 3 Angry Orchards deep. They're freaking, dude. Angry Orchards do seem pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I could like a good apple cider, a good hard apple cider. I'm so exhausted though, Hoots. I need to get the fuck out of here. Thank you all so much for watching. Turtle, wishing you well. If you need anything, please feel free to reach out. As for what the schedule is going to look like for this week, we're going to be kind of back at it with PL ideally on Wednesday. Wednesday might be a little weird because I have to get up even earlier on Wednesday because I have to bring someone to the airport and they need to be there by about 5 in the morning. So I'm going to be up and around a little bit later or earlier so I can bring this person to the airport. But we'll see what's going on. Otherwise, PL is still planned for Wednesday because I at least have Thursday off. But then Thursday night I'll have to retrieve them from the airport and bring them back. So we'll see how all that goes and plan all that by ear. But yeah, so for now, at the very least, we're planning for Wednesday to be Paradise Lost. Thursday, we'll see. Friday, PL. Friday PL. Maybe Bay, we'll see. I don't know. And then Saturday we have Saturday. That's good. Thank you. Just wrapping up stream. Oh, I need to message you actually about Zone 7. Yeah. So yeah, expect Eddie flew by me. So I'd like to reach out and figure out what's going on with that. Yep. So then Saturday's up in the air. Maybe I'm just forgetting something, but Saturday up in the air, Sunday Eden. Yeah, that sounds good. Have a good night, Hoots. Thank you so much.